What's going on, everybody? This is Joe, and I am here live at Champion Card Collector in Poughkeepsie, New York, to open, well, a lot of Marvel superheroes, or I should say Magic the Gathering Marvel superheroes product. You just saw that these Play Booster packs have 3 different arts on them, and it is one of each on the top row, and, you know, kind of distributed throughout the box. Of course, this is going to give me trouble on the first one, really. We're just starting. There we go. We're going to be going through, as you can see, hopefully from the title and description down below, we're going to be going through a case of Play Boosters, another case of Play Boosters, and a case of Collector Boosters. So strap in, get excited. I am. We start with... We're basically just going to go through the rares and, you know, all that fun stuff here at the back, but you'll see. We start with Quicksilver, Brash Blur. Okay. And our foil is a foil common in Kree Commandos. It's actually was not super easy at first to tell that that was our foil, but it is. And then the land and the token. I will say that because I'm here at Champion, and I want to thank them very much for having me here for this, because this is amazing. All of these cards that you're seeing today, all of them will be available for purchase on a first-come, first-served basis here at Champion starting on Friday when the set releases. So come on down, check it out. The top link in the description down below will take you to Champion's website. We have a Hidden Lair, first rare land, not bad. Our first mythic in Captain Marvel, Earth's Protector. Human Kree hero, very nice. Okay, and our first mythic, what a good one to get. And we have a foil uncommon land in Baxter Building. More representation for the Fantastic Four, always cool. There you go. We have and the land and the token. So, yeah, these packs are going to be a problem today. I can already tell. That is frustrating. All right, well. Whatever, strap in, everybody. We're here. We're here for the long haul, huh? Okay, we've got Avengers Under Siege, our first saga of the video. That's awesome with Baron Zemo there. Amazing. We've got a foil common in Ant-Man's Army as well. Okay, all right, interesting. And then the full art land, very nice, and the token. Okay. Well, so Wolverine, Black Panther, and Scarlet Witch are the 3 arts on the covers of these, or packs, pack arts for Play Boosters. Obviously, we will see soon what the Collector Boosters look like, because we'll be opening a case of that as well. That'll be later in the video, obviously. We have the Ruinous Wrecking Crew, really digging down deep for this rare. Very interesting that this is the rare, the characters that they chose for a rare. Okay, old school villains. We have the Scarlet Witch, very nice. I love this Magali art, my god, absolutely incredible. And we have the Scarlet Witch, very wonderful. Our foil is a foil common in Hydra Infiltration. That is an incredible looking foil, actually. Foil common. Very nice. Full art swamp as well, very cool. Next, Black Panther. I know that there are people that have opinions, capital O opinions, about this set. You are always more than welcome to leave them in the comments down below. Hopefully you already came and gave us those opinions on our streams. But if you haven't already, we would love to see you. Ooh, look at the Sentry. Golden Guardian. Very nice as our rare. That art is sick. The Void is creeping up a little bit, Sentry. Be careful. We have our foil uncommon in Shield Helicarrier. Very nice. Okay. We have our foil land slot is a Los Diablos missile base. Okay. Dual land. And then stand-in card for a double-faced card. Okay. Well, next, we've got a pack that will cooperate. Hey, I just have to do it upside down. That's what I've learned here today. Okay. We've got an alt art uncommon in Arnim Zola Biofanatic. Okay, yeah, with a character on his chest, or with his face on his chest, I guess. This is his robot version of himself. We've got our first, or our rare in this pack, I should say, in Captain America Wings of Freedom. In fact, this is the art that is on the insert that you get when you buy a Play Booster box that tells you about the draft archetypes. So there you go. Captain America Wings of Freedom, if you care, on the other side, is Storm, like a really badass looking Storm. So there you go. And that's your draft archetypes as well. So after Captain America, we've got our foil in Reptile Dinomorpher, foil uncommon. That sounds like we should be, talking about a Power Rangers property. And then our land and our token. Sick, a Galactus token. Okay. Next is... Oh. Okay. Ooh, a Blazing Crescendo. Very nice. Okay. Alt art. I like that. And then our rare... Oh, we have a couple of rares. Silly me. We have Shield Flying Car. Okay, very nice. Classic Shield. We have another rare in the Kingpin of Crime. Very nice. And our foil is a foil common in Widow's Bite, showing both Widow sisters participating in that Widow's Bite. Very nice. Okay. We have our land and the token as well. Okay. Next. Oh, God. There we go. Okay. We have... No. Still no. Okay, our rare is Ironheart, Clever Champion. Very nice. Okay. Mono blue. We have our foil common in Helicarrier Strike as well. Damn, that looks cool. I think the art in general looks good, and then in foil, like, at least these, like, hollow screens or whatever look good in hollow. What a surprise. We have our land and our token as well. Next. But yeah, anyway, like I said, you can give your opinions in the comments down below, if you positive or negative, as far as I'm concerned. But also, if there are things that you're excited about for this set, please let me know. If there's a particular card or cards that you're looking to open, I want to know about it. Ooh, Secret Invasion. I read these comics. Very, very nice with the scrolls. Okay, so that's our rare. We have Dark Deed. I thought that said Dark Reed, and that also would have made sense for Reed Richards, but no, it's Dark Deed, and that art is very cool, and that's our foil uncommon. It's a good removal spell, too, obviously. Wow. And our land and token. Okay, well, next, we've got... we're going to be opening a lot of packs today. And I'm really excited because I'm looking forward to seeing some cool stuff from this set. I'm a big, if you couldn't tell, I'm a big Marvel fan myself, if you're new here. Okay, we have Leader, Super Genius, one of the Hulk's villains, as our rare. We have a foil Take Up the Shield with Sam stepping in with the shield, defending Captain America. Very nice. And really Captain America defending Captain America, right? But anyway, we have our land and our token. Very nice. Okay. Nope. There we go. We got there. Okay. Ooh. Hulk Smash. Yes, I could yell it, but I am, as I said, actively in the store. But this is gorgeous art, too. I don't know. I guess this is probably from one of the panoramas, right? Or the, I forget what they're called. But the big pictures made up of a bunch of individual cards. So that's really cool that we got one of those. Or another one of those, I guess. Okay, our rare is the Super Adaptoid. We fought some of these over on Video Games for All in the Marvel Avengers game that we played over there. So go check that out. Link in the description down below. That's our rare. We have a common foil in Wakandan Drone Flock that very much does not look like it's foil at all. Okay, yeah, I guess you guys can see it a little bit better than I can. Okay, and then a foil Fisk Tower land. Okay, that one's kind of dark foil. Next, we're probably about halfway through box one. That's okay, there's only 11 more boxes to go, right? of play only, right? Then we still have 6 more collector. Okay. We have the Astonishing Ant-Man. Right after Ant-Man Colony Commander, we have the Astonishing Ant-Man as our rare. Very nice. We've got Shield Deployment Drone as our foil common. Again, another one that doesn't look very foily from my perspective, but you all can see it. Another full art land in a plains. Okay. And then we go like this with our Wolverine pack. Oh, God. We were talking here at the store, and we were talking on our stream on Monday. We're very much looking forward to, there's got to be an X-Men set coming up, and that one I'll be very excited for personally. We have not that I'm not excited for this one. We have a Scientist Supreme of AIM rare. Behind it, something spicy. Yeah, okay. We have an alt art uncommon foil, Invisible Woman Sue Storm, that looks actually incredible. Look at how awesome that looks in foil. That's really nice. Wow. Okay. I like that quite a bit. Then we have the AIM Labs land and the token. I am trying something different this time. If you all have watched many of our big openings that we've done for many of the other sets, I want to know folks' thoughts. Well, obviously we'll see if it cuts down on the time of the video, but I'm trying not to acknowledge the lands and the tokens at the end because there's a million of them, and, you know, I figure the rares and the foils are what we care about the most. But as always, let me know your thoughts in the comments if you agree or disagree. We have Moon Girl and Devil Dinosaur. The art on this card is so, like, realistic looking, which is crazy because there's a dinosaur in the background, but I really like it. It's really cool. We have a foil Herbie Scout unit. We saw this in the most recent Fantastic Four movie. We saw Herbie, if you got to see that one. And then we have the land and the token. All right. Very nice. Okay. And so... nope, that's not it. Hawkeye, Master Marksman is our rare. Very nice. We have a Claim the Kingdom with Killmonger, I guess, in the art as a foil uncommon. Not bad, not bad. The foiling is fine. I don't love that. And then the land and the token. Next is a Scarlet Witch pack. No. There we go. It actually opened. Good, good. And we have... Ooh, Mr. Fantastic Reed Richards alt art. Okay, so we had Sue in foil. Now we have Reed as an alt art uncommon. Not bad at all. We have an Arc Reactor as our rare, or the Arc Reactor, I suppose. He had a couple of them, right? But anyway, so here's an Arc Reactor, and then our foil is a foil common, Kree Sentinel. Okay, not bad, not bad. This set has, you know, multiple things that, like, care about artifacts. I mean, we literally just had an improvised Arc Reactor, so... That's an interesting one. And then our land and our token. Okay. Next, Wolverine pack. Okay. Perfect. Ooh, what's this? Ms. Marvel Kamala Khan, but actually first we've got to do Doom Reigns Supreme. Doom would be very upset if I completely forgot to acknowledge his card as our rare. That art is sick, too. But yes, then there is Ms. Marvel Kamala Khan. They basically brought back the art treatment that they did for Final Fantasy, where they, like, you know, they put, like, the number of the game or whatever that they were a part of. Instead, now they just have their name in the background behind them, but with the kind of matte background. So that's pretty cool for Ms. Marvel. I like that one. We have a foil giant-sized flying ant as our foil common. Or as a foil common, and then a foil Biernan Zana Plaza as well. Okay, great. Next is, yeah, good, good. Okay. Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. God, what a cool show. I liked it, at least. I don't know if everybody did, but I really enjoyed it. We have a Gleaming Bastion as our rare. A Fin Fang Foom as a second rare. And a foil rare. Hell yeah, what a pack. In Origin of the Avengers. And another Saga rare. Very nice. And really good showing this Origin here with Hawkeye, Ant-Man, Wasp, Thor and Hulk fighting Loki. You can see Loki's shadow there, and noticeably absent because he was not part of the first comic of the Avengers is Captain America. He wasn't until like, I think 15. Somebody can correct me in the comments if I'm wrong. But that is our foil rare. That was really sick to be able to get that. And then, of course, you know, my Marvel knowledge. After that comic, the first comic, Hulk was not a part of the Avengers for a while. They kicked him out. He was too volatile, which, I mean, what a surprise. We have an alt art uncommon Madam Hydra. Okay. Then we have a mythic in Thanos the Mad Titan. This art is awesome, by the way. I really like this art a lot. I think that's really cool. So, and I'm very glad to have opened this one. Thanos the Mad Titan, cool card. And then a foil uncommon Captain America Living Legend. Very sick card to have gotten in foil. Very nice. A full art mountain as well. Very cool. I like that one. All right, next. Okay. We've got... ooh, okay. We have our mythic, another mythic, in Iron Man armor. Very nice. All right, classic. We have a Winter Soldier Icy Assassin. Get it? Icy because he was frozen. Anyway, that's cool. A cool rare. And our foil is a foil common in Knight of Wundagore. Talking about the Wundagore Mountain. Very deep cuts for Marvel fans. Very, very nice. The foiling's fine. We have a land and a token as well. Scarlet Witch. We're down to like the final 10 in this box. Box 1. We have Cloak and Dagger Entwined. Very cool. Some street level heroes, but I mean, they got Cloak. Cloak has some sick powers in that cloak, I won't lie. We have a Panther Pounce as a foil common. Very, very nice. And our land and our token. Okay. Next, Scarlet Witch. Oh, God. Okay. We get the Serpent Society. Almost made it into the second Captain America movie in full, but then got cut a lot. Well, not the second Captain. Yeah, the most recent Captain America movie, I should say. The Serpent Society. Then we have a foil common in Cruel Alliance, which is, again, a very dark foil. You can barely tell. A full art land as well in a mountain. And our token. Okay. Come on. All right. We kind of got there. All right. Agent Phil Coulson. Very cool. Again, I talked about liking the Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. TV show, but also obviously from the first Avengers movie, and he was a big part in like phase 1 of the movies. So very, very cool. We have speaking of the agents, Agent Maria Hill as our foil uncommon. She looks very intense there. And that foil is really cool looking. I like that. Okay, great. And then our land and our token. Wolverine is next. And by that, I mean the pack has Wolverine on it, not necessarily on the inside, but we'll see. We have a special guest in Bedlam. That's cool, with Heroes for Hire on it. Very, very nice. Okay. Ooh, we have an alt art rare in Epic Fight as well. I like that quite a bit. And our foil is a foil common, Agent of Atlas. Okay. All right. And a foil full art Planes as well. Awesome. And our token. Final 6. Scarlet Witch starts us off. Okay. And we have Castle Doom. Look at those colors. My God, I love that. And that's our rare. We have a foil. Oh my God, that's gorgeous. A foil mythic cosmic cube. Incredible. Best card we've opened in this box by far. Wow, that's so pretty. I like that a lot. Okay. Then we have our land and our token. Gorgeous art. My God. Okay. Let's go with making some space here. Try to organize these cards so that when you all come in on Friday to Champion here in Poughkeepsie, New York, these cards will be available for you because we're going to make sure that they've been sorted properly. We have another Mythic. Wow, the end of this box really stepping it up. We have a Multiversal Incursion from more recent set of Avengers stories with the Incursions. Really, really cool. We have another foil uncommon in Arnim Zola Biofanatic. That's some interesting art, and actually looks pretty cool in foil, I won't lie. And our land and our token. Okay, final four, everybody. Final four. Gives us... Ooh, something interesting, huh? All right. First of all, we have an alt art uncommon Baron Strucker Hydra Overlord. Okay, not bad, not bad. Interesting one. Our Mythic again. These packs are crazy. Okay, at the end here. Dr. Doom. Very nice. Behind Doom is our foil common Raft Security Officer. Okay. A full art forest. Very nice looking. And our replacement card. Okay, well, you know. Final row. 3 more packs. This is Wolverine. Obviously, we'll have one more of each of the art types now that they've gone back to that. We've got, not Claw, we've got Monica Rambeau, our 3rd or 4th Mythic in a row. Insane is Monica Rambeau, who flips into Photon Living Light. Gorgeous art, my God. And again, from the Marvels movie, we got to see Monica / Photon. Very nice. And a Lightning Strike foil common. Hell yeah. So cool. You all can't see it, but I'm literally wearing a Thor shirt doing some lightning striking right now. But you've seen it if you've come to our streams and stuff. I've worn the shirt a lot. I like this shirt. We have a foil full art forest as well. 2 more packs to go. Scarlet Witch. And we'll end it off with Black Panther. Okay. So, we've got Worlds Within Worlds. So this is, I guess, the Micro World? Why can't I think of the name of it? Anyway, we've got a foil common super suit. You can let me know in the comments what it's called. The micro world that Ant-Man travels to. I don't remember. But anyway, it's foil common super suit and a foil subterranean cavern as well. Dual land. Not bad at all. And our last pack of box 1. Again, that Cosmic Cube. Absolutely gorgeous. We've got a Wolverine. There he is. Wolverine Fierce Fighter. Shoutouts to Amy, who loves Gruul cards. It's Wolverine. And then we have a foil uncommon in Justice. Vance Astrovic. Sure. That's our foil uncommon. And then our land and our token. We don't need to cut. We're moving right on to box 2, which is right here. I had to get it off the top of the stack because there are a lot of packs over there. A lot of packs. Okay. We've got another Bedlam? Jesus. Okay, well, sure. 2 of the same special guest. Why not? We have a rare Alien Invasion. I mean, that has sure happened a few times in Marvel Comics. That's just a fact. And we have the Ariel Doombot foil common with a foil Fisk Tower as well. We got one of those earlier. Okay. Wolverine pack is next. Okay. We've got Moon Girl and Devil Dinosaur again as our rare, and another Ironheart as well. We've got a foil uncommon Bullseye Death Dealer. If you don't know who Bullseye kills, I feel like some of the art has already spoiled that for you. But anyway, But he does. Next. In that, I believe that was the Scarlet Witch pack. I did not pay that much attention. Whoa, they have Viv Vision in this? Damn, okay. We have Avengers Disassembled as our rare. Yeah, that also happened, unfortunately. Go Nuts. We haven't seen Squirrel Girl yet, but here's a card referencing her at least. Go Nuts. Foil common. And a foil Asgardian Citadel dual land. And our token. Not bad. Speaking of Scarlet Witch, let's do it again. We've got... That is... Yeah, we got another Doom Reign Supreme. There she is. We've got the unbeatable Squirrel Girl. Go ahead and look up online if you're unfamiliar. The caliber of hero that Squirrel Girl... Or villain, I guess I should say. That Squirrel Girl has defeated. Very interesting list that Marvel decided to make. But anyway, that's a great card too. And Hex Magic is our foil uncommon. Very nice. Ooh, gorgeous foil full art swamp. My God. Wow. Okay. That's very cool looking. I like that a lot. And our token. Okay. Wolverine pack. All right, all right. Yeah, turns out as long as you open them upside down, they're fine. If you don't open them upside down, they at least give me trouble, right? We have Baron Helmut Zemo. I don't know, like, they didn't do it in the movies or whatever, but, like, in the comics, the lore is that mask is glued to his head thanks to the villain, yes, this is his real name, or villain name, Paste Pot Pete, with his unstickable adhesive or whatever. It's ridiculous, I know. But anyway, that's stuck to his face forever. It kind of makes him not as impactful of a villain, in my opinion. But again, you can leave your thoughts in the comments, I guess. And we have a foil rare in Moon Girl and Devil Dinosaur. Very nice. Very, very nice. We have our land and our token as well. And we go to Black Panther. Okay. We have the Superhero Civil War, another comic that I read that was really cool. Obviously, it was the movie as well, right? Captain America Civil War, but it was really all of the Avengers. But anyway, that's a cool saga, rare. We also have Ruxon Brutes, Ruxon the evil corporation in Marvel. So Ruxon Brutes as our foil common, and our land and our replacement card. All right, next is the... whatchamacallit, the Scarlet Witch pack has Leader, Super Genius, we saw this one earlier, and a foil common, Murdoch's Crusade. That is an interesting... I feel like the foils are not very... They're like very subtle, which, I mean, maybe people enjoy that. I think I prefer it to be a little bit flashier, personally. Maybe that's just me. But okay. Next is Black Panther. Okay. And we start with another Cloak and Dagger Entwined. And our foil is a foil uncommon Black Widow double agent. She was a double agent. She was a double agent. She's, you know, she's whatever she needs to be in the moment. And that foil actually looks sick. And a full art forest. And our land. All right. Or our token, I mean. That was our land. That's what a forest is, Joe. All right. Now we have... Ooh, alt art Storm Wind Rider rare that looks incredible. I like that a lot. Very cool. And then we have a foil uncommon Super Villain Lockup. Yeah, they try, but... inevitably they get out, otherwise that would be, you wouldn't be able to have that villain anymore. So, okay. And our land and our token, of course. Scarlet Witch is next. And she has for us Worlds Within Worlds again. Is it the Microverse? Is that what it's called? We have, ooh, I love that art. My God. Rewrite History with Kang grabbing at the different timelines, I guess, right? Gorgeous, gorgeous art for that foil uncommon. Wolverine pack is next. Okay, okay. Another Hulk Smash alt art common. We have another alt art in Baron Strucker Hydra Overlord. Saw that one earlier. Our rare is Agent Phil Coulson, a lot of duplicates, and a foil uncommon in Crossbones Malicious Mercenary. Again, very dark foil. Foil uncommon. Then we have the full art land. Okay. Next is the Black Panther pack. Very nice. That one ripped pretty well. I appreciate that. We have another Mythic Thanos, the Mad Titan, and a foil uncommon in The Thing, Ben Grimm. Lots of duplicates in this box, huh? And another Biernan Zana Plaza foil. Next is Wolverine, who gives us a Gathering Place. Wolverine gives us a Gathering Place. That does not seem very Wolverine. Although, I don't know, he taught it at school. Sure. We have Gathering Place and the Astonishing Ant-Man. Another one of those. And a foil undercover Skrull. This art is so funny to me. That's a foil common undercover Skrull. That's very good. Very, very good. Skrull Shapeshifter Villain. Damn. I'm just throwing shade. The movie tried to, like, you know, make it that, like, they're just misunderstood. Nah, this set is just like, nah, they're villains. That's funny. All right, well, anyway, we've got Daredevil, Man Without Fear as our rare. Very nice. Very, very nice. And our foil is a foil common, Atlantis Attacks. Not bad. And our land and our token. Black Panther pack next. Okay, we've got another Quicksilver, our first rare that we opened, now in duplicate form. Quicksilver, Brash Blur, and a foil common, I Am Iron Man. Iconically said twice in the movies. Very, very nice. Full art land, and our token. Next, we've got a alt art, Spider-Man to the Rescue, uncommon. Everybody gets one. Then we've got a mythic, flip mythic, in Tony Stark, who of course flips into who else but the Invincible Iron Man. Very nice mythic. Very nice. We have a Kunlun Warrior as well as our foil common. Again, not really very foily, huh? Very subtle. Okay. Next is Black Panther. Let's do it. We've got our rare is Epic Fight. Classic Wolverine versus Hulk. Happened often. Wolverine's first introduction was in the Hulk comics. Very cool. And we have our first Black Panther that we've actually looked at as a foil uncommon in Black Panther Vanguard. Now that's a foil. My God, that's beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. Okay, very good, very good. Wolverine, since we saw him in Epic Fight. We've got Loki, God of Mischief, as our rare. God Sorcerer Villain. Okay, awesome. I like that type line. Ooh, and our first Wonder Man. Again, we may have had them as an uncommon, but some people may have seen that as the new show on Disney Plus, or one of the more recent shows on Disney Plus. I think Daredevil's the most recent, but anyway, people know what I mean. Next is Scarlet Witch. And we have a Nick Fury, Agent of S.H.I.E.L.D. So we had Coulson earlier and Maria Hill. Now we have Nick Fury, because of course we do. We have Web Up as our foil common. Classic Spider-Man stuff, right? Web Up. Cool foiling. I like that. And then our full art land and our token. Wolverine is next. We have, ooh, gorgeous. Alt art, uncommon, Red Hulk. Love that. Absolutely love that. Our rare is Captain America, Wings of Freedom. Second one of those we've seen. And a foil super strength common. And it's Hulk depicting the super strength, even though there are many characters in Marvel, of course, who have super strength. But, you know, see Hulk strong, strongest there is. And that's fair. I'm not gonna argue with him. I don't know about you. But anyway, we've got Black Panther is next. Okay. And we start with Fin Fang Foom as our rare. Not bad at all. We've got Ultron Drone as a foil common. First one of those we've seen in foil. It's not bad, not bad. A Subterranean Cavern. Not first one of these we've seen in foil. And our token. Wolverine pack has a Iron Man armor mythic again. An Unliving Legionnaire as our foil common. This thing is horrific looking. Oh my god. It's really scary. And our full art land. Very nice. First one of those I think we've seen as that particular one. Black Panther is next. We've got... Ooh, a Take Up the Shield alt art. That's cool with Cap and Bucky, huh? Okay. Then we have a Arnim Zola Biofanatic alt art, uncommon again. Arc Reactor is our rare, and Visions of Villainy is our foil common. That is very awesome looking in foil. My god. Wow, I love that foil a lot. Okay. Next is Scarlet Witch, who has a Blazing Crescendo alt art common. Very nice. Okay. We have another alt art in Abomination, Terrifying Titan. That art is so sick. My god. Gamma villain. Ooh. We saw Atlantis attacks earlier, and the reason it was attacking is because he said so. It is Namor the Submariner Mythic. Very nice. Our first one of those. Then we have a Powerful Broker as our foil common. And land and token. We're on to the final 6, everybody. We start with Wolverine. And we have... See, there's Atlantis attacks. Blazing Crescendo again, alt art. We have a Dark Fortress rare. Very nice. Our first one of these, I think, as a rare land. We have the Ruinous Wrecking Crew again. These two would go nicely in a sealed pool, like a pre-release kit. But if you were drafting, I'm sure you wouldn't be happy to see these two together. But anyway, the Ruinous Wrecking Crew. And then Burrow Backup is our foil common with some Moon Knight representation. Gotta love that. That's incredible. Okay. Moon Knight, another great Disney Plus show. Black Panther is next. This box has had some cool stuff in it so far. I think there's probably one more in here, right? Right? Maybe? We've got a Hidden Layer. Okay. Rare lands are good. Quite nice to get. Elektra, Daughter of the Hand. First one of these we've seen. That art is sick as hell. I like that. Yeah, I called it. We have a foil flip mythic. Monica Rambeau. We know what she flips into. It's Photon Living Light, and in foil, that looks so good. So good. And our second foil mythic of the video. One per box so far. And a foil full art planes as well, if you care about that sort of thing. And then we will do our final 4. We've got Scarlet Witch to start. Come on. There we go. It's... Ooh. Okay. Well, we have the Serpent Society first, which we've seen already. Now, technically, we've seen this card already, but not in this art. We've got the alt art, Avengers Disassembled. And it's showing Scarlet Witch had a bad time. All right, let's all acknowledge that. She had a very bad time. And yeah, look at her, She-Hulk tearing Vision in half. So, it's a whole thing. Anyway, oh my god. We have Project Deathlock Soldier as our foil common. Very nice. And this is another character that was depicted in Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. as well, if you watched that show. Really cool. All right, bottom 3, last row. Starting with Scarlet Witch. We've got a Shield Flying Car as our rare. We've got, Mjolnir, Hammer of Thor. Right here. Right there. We've got Mjolnir. Very nice. As our mythic in this one. Legendary equipment, that makes sense. And a foil common in Dependable Quinjet. Very nice. And then the land of the token. Wolverine is next. And has a... Jennifer Walters. You may not know what she's going to flip into, but I sure do. As our mythic, she flips into the sensational She-Hulk. Fellow lawyer Jennifer Walters. The sensational She-Hulk. Very, very cool. As our mythic. Not bad at all. And we have a foil super speed. Yes, please. That's awesome looking as well. In foil. My God. Foil common. Okay. And our land and our token. And our last pack for box 2 is Black Panther. And so we have in that one a Super Adaptoid again as our rare. A foil rare in Training Compound. Hell yeah. And our regular land and our token. Okay, that was box 2. Here we go with box 3 of 12 of play, or 18 of the video, with Wolverine to start. We get... There's going to be so many pack wrappers by the end of this, y'all. So many. That is awesome. Gathering Place as our... So this is one of the... I think they're called HUD. The HUD cards or alt arts. But anyway, this is the Gathering Place rare land, shown as you would see it like maybe through Iron Man's suit or something like that. You're doing like infrared to kind of see who's around and what they're doing. We also have World War Hulk, another specialty comic saga, which is really nice, as our second rare, and a Powerful Broker foil again. Okay, great. Next is Scarlet Witch. That was a cool pack to get. Alt art rare and then a unique rare that we haven't seen yet. Always nice. We have alt art Bullseye Death Dealer. Okay, uncommon. We have Castle Doom as our rare. And the Pet Avengers. Hell yeah. And the fact that the quote at the bottom is from Throg, but you've got Lockheed. I'm not going to remember all their names. You've got Lockheed, Redwing, and... oh no, I can't remember the dog's name. Oh, Lockjaw. They're right here. Hairball is, I guess, the cat's name. There you go. Okay. But yeah, Lockjaw is from the Inhumans, which had just a terrible TV show. But anyway, Lockjaw's a great character. And the Pet Avengers are awesome. And Throg is really cool. I like Throg. Because who wouldn't? We've got Quicksilver Brash Blur again as our rare. We've got the Scarlet Witch. Oh, look. Twinsies. As our second rare. And then we've got Mockingbird Ace Agent as our foil uncommon. Again, another character depicted in Marvel's Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. The TV show. That was cool. Okay. Then we have another Hulk Smash alt art, common. We've got another Monica Rambeau flip mythic into Photon Living Light, and another foil Visions of Villainy. Okay, crazy. All right. Next is Scarlet Witch, who has for us another alt art Red Hulk. Got one of those earlier, obviously. Ooh, our first MODOK. Mechanized organism designed only for killing is MODOK, our mythic. Very nice. Super speed as a foil common. Again, gorgeous. And our land and our foil. Then we have our next pack was Wolverine, and it has Cloak and Dagger Entwined as our rare, another Epic Fight as our rare, and Hawkeye Young Avenger. This is Kate Bishop Hawkeye as our foil uncommon. Very nice. Okay. Scarlet Witch again. We've got something alt art in here. It is the Thing Ben Grimm alt art, uncommon. Okay, Johnny Storm, Human Torch is the only one we don't have in alt art from this group of 4 so far. Yeah, that's right. The Fantastic Four. Shield Flying Car. And another foil unliving Legionnaire. Ooh, and a foil Hell's Kitchen as well. Not bad. I think first one of those we've seen in foil. Next. I didn't knock packs over. Don't worry about it. There's a lot of stacks of things going on here. We've got a Super Soldier Serum. Very nice. As our rare. First one of those we've seen. We've got Fin Fang Foom again. And a foil Pym Technologies as our foil. Or as our land? Yeah, okay. Sure, silly me. Oh, that means that Fin Fang Foom was a foil rare. I just assumed it was a second rare. Because again, it's hard for me to see that it's in foil. It's like not very, it doesn't stand out very much in foil. Wow. Okay. Because I was like, oh, well, we got a land in foil. But no, we got Fin Fang Foom in foil. My bad. All right, Black Panther is next. God damn. All right, well, anyway. We've got the Serpent Society again. We've got Go Nuts again as a foil common. Sure. And a Fisk Tower in foil as well. Okay. Why not? Next is another Black Panther. Why not? It's the first one I grabbed. We'll go with it. We've got an Abomination Terrifying Titan uncommon alt art again. We've got Ironheart again as well as our rare. And a foil common AIM Scientists. Not bad. Okay. And our land and our token, Scarlet Witch has in store for us. Scarlet Witch, what an interesting run in the movies she's had. I mean, obviously she's super important in the comics, but in the movies she's done some interesting stuff. We have another Ruinous Wrecking Crew. And a foil uncommon, Loki Laufeyson. Very nice. And because he's a villain, he's Laufeyson. Once he, decides to be cool, he can be Odin's son. That's his words, not mine, by the way. That is Wolverine. We've got Armor Wars as a saga. Very interesting one. Okay. Cool rare. We've got an alt art rare in Leader Super Genius. I love that art. That's crazy cool looking. Wow. And we've got a foil common in I Am Iron Man again. Very nice. Okay. Black Panther is next. And we've got Doom Reigns Supreme. I don't know why I couldn't say that. I've said it at least twice already. We have a Stolen Stark Tech as our foil common. Not bad. And a Full Art Plains. Cool. Scarlet Witch again. We have a Mythic in Earth's Mightiest Heroes. The call name for the Avengers. Very nice. 6 mana sorcery. But it's a cool Mythic. Look at that art. My God. I love, pause, zoom in, see if you can figure out who all the characters are. Yeah, that's really awesome. Cool Mythic. Too evil to stay dead. That feels like a weird name for a card. But it is Ultron, and that is fair. That Ultron is too evil to stay dead. Shoutouts to AI. Anyway, we've got... Sorry. Moving on. We don't need to get political. This is a cool video. We've got... Nope, there we go. We've got a Wolverine pack with a Training Compound as our rare. We've got, Ares God of War as our second rare. God Warrior Villain. Don't mean to bring this up when we're just seeing him for the first time, but we saw Sentry earlier. Go check out the comic panel where Sentry just tears Ares in half. That was an incredible moment in the comics. Very, very gory as well. We have Hellcat, Undying Vigilante, which you would have seen if you watched the Jessica Jones show on Netflix. All right, Scarlet Witch. We've got Blazing Crescendo again as an alt art. Speaking of alt arts, we've got another Invisible Woman, now in non-foil. So if for whatever reason you didn't want the foil, now you know that Champion has at least one foil as well. Or, one non-foil as well. That was kind of the whole point of me saying that. Heroic Feast, another one where you can look around and figure out if you know all the characters. And that's our rare. And here's another Blazing Crescendo. But this one in foil. Look at that. That's gorgeous, actually, in foil. Absolutely gorgeous. Ooh, and a foil Full Art Island as well. With Viv Vision, I think, up at the top there. Very nice. That's gorgeous, my God. Okay, well, anyway. Next is Wolverine. And he has for us a Take Up the Shield alt art common. Not bad. Oh, Red Guardian. You're ridiculous, and I love you. All right, the Kingpin of Crime as our rare. I haven't seen one of those in a while. And Burrow Backup, sick. Heroes for Hire and Moon Knight, really cool. And a Full Art Land, awesome. All right, Black Panther is next. We're a little over halfway through box 3. Not as many duplicates in box 3 as we saw in box 2, I feel like, but I could be wrong. We've got, there's Johnny Storm. We've got the Mole Man, Moloid Master. What a name. Why is that his name? Moloid Master. Okay. It's weird. But that is our rare. We've got, foil Red Hulk. Very nice. As our foil uncommon. Look at that. And our land and our token, of course. Next is Scarlet Witch. Perfect. Okay. We've got the Cosmic Cube non-foil. Again, if for whatever reason you didn't want it in foil, now we know they've got at least one in foil as well. And a foil rare. This is a sick pack. In Ares, God of War. Very awesome. I like that foiling too. Okay. And our land and our token. Next is Wolverine. With... Okay. We've got... Speaking of Wolverine, in the Wolverine pack is Wolverine. Fierce Fighter. We've got White Widow, Free Agent as a foil. It sure doesn't look it, but it's a foil uncommon. Or, yeah. Okay, sure. Yelena, they did you dirty with your foil. I don't know what to tell you. And a foil mountain as well. Okay, why not? Next is Black Panther. With, there we go. Storm Wind Rider. So this is the Storm art from the other side of the that insert that I showed you all with the draft archetypes on it. Mutant Hero. Storm Wind Rider. Absolutely incredible. And, ooh, Vision of Love. How adorable. With Vision and Scarlet Witch. Look at that foil. It actually looks really cool. Okay. Not bad at all. Next, we have Wolverine. Final 9, I think, for this box. Final 9. Wolverine pack has... a mythic. Unique mythic for us in Shang-Chi, Master of Kung Fu. Incredible. I mean, you know, he had a movie, and he was pretty cool in the movie, but, like, Shang-Chi's super important in the comics. Really cool character. And the Masters of Evil, foil uncommon. Very nice. Okay, I mean, you know, not a great foil, but why not? And our land and our token. We move on to Black Panther. Whoops. Get over here, you. There we go. Keep all the trash in one place. It doesn't take over. Ooh, we've got an alt art rare, Loki, God of Mischief. Very nice. Okay. I hit the table, but everything's fine. We also have a foil dependable Quinjet. Okay, okay. And a foil island. Cool. Not full art, but still, foil. Scarlet Witch is next. And has for us. Really? Why do they keep ripping like that? I'm getting too strong for my own good. That's what it is. We have another Hawkeye Master Marksman. Okay. Another foil common web up. Okay. Next. Scarlet Witch. Final 6. Oh god. There we go. We did it. We did it. We have Secret Invasion again. Very nice. So not a saga, this one. Interesting. Even though it's like, it seems like they did that with all of the like comics. The comics were called Secret All right, whatever. Anyway, it's Secret Invasion. We have a foil alt art uncommon Abomination Terrifying Titan as well. Okay. Not bad, not bad. I like that. Now we have Black Panther with a Gathering Place rare and a Moon Girl and Devil Dinosaur rare. These feel a little washed out, like they're not as vibrant color-wise, I feel like. Maybe. We have a foil common Aerial Doombot. There we go. Okay. And the final 4, we start with Wolverine. We have a 3 Steps Ahead as a special guest. Okay, second unique special guest. We've had 3 so far total, though. But 3 Steps Ahead, very nice. We have an Agent Phil Coulson as our rare, and a Super Strength as our foil common. Seen all those before, but at least the special guest was cool. Bottom row, final 3. We start with Black Panther. We've got Worlds Within Worlds as our rare. Vision Quest, amazing, as our second rare. Very cool. And a Hydra Troopers as our foil common. Interesting. Okay. Next is Scarlet Witch. And okay, the Vision. God, I love him. My second favorite Avenger, personally. It's the Vision as our first rare, our only rare. And we have Hulk Smash. Again, I'm not going to yell it. I am in public, but, I could get into it. It's Hulk Smash. Feel free to yell it at home. And that is our foil common. And a full art land, too. Why not? Mm-hmm. Last is Wolverine with... let's see. Captain America's Shield as our rare. Very nice. Cool equipment. We got Cap Shield. We got Mjolnir earlier. Doctor Doom foil mythic. Sick. Okay. Yeah, last pack. That's awesome. Last pack magic is right. Wow. Foil Doctor Doom mythic. Okay. Amazing. Love that. Love that. Love that. All right. Box 4. Ugh. There we go. Right into it. We'll start with Scarlet Witch, because why not? We have a... no, not Red Hulk. Not Shuri. Okay. We have another Secret Invasion rare. Whoa. And we have a foil rare. First one of these we've seen, and it's only in foil. The Mighty Thor Jane Foster. Very nice. From Thor Love and Thunder as well, from the movies, but obviously from the comics first. Very, very nice. Awesome in foil, too, obviously. All right. Next, we've got, in the Black Panther pack, we've got the Astonishing Ant-Man rare. We've got Shuri, Wakandan Inventor, foil uncommon. That's the, whatever this is that's coming at her looks awesome. Like, really awesome. And a full art land. Okay. Not bad at all. Next is Wolverine. Box 4. Huh? Okay. All right, we're getting there. Doom Reigns Supreme Rare. We've seen many. Avengers Assemble Alt Art Mythic. Absolutely awesome. Love that. Is this the West Coast Avengers? It kind of looks like it. But anyway, and then a foil common Murdoch's Crusade again. And a foil Planes. Full art Planes. Nice. Next, we'll do Wolverine. Come on. All right. We have another Fin Fang Foom rare. And a Vibranium Energy Daggers as our foil common. Not bad at all. Wow. Okay. And a full art land, of course. We have Black Panther next. We just saw him on those Vibranium Energy Daggers. All right. We also have the Ruinous Wrecking Crew as our rare. And a Red Room Recruit as our foil common. We saw these in the Black Widow movie. And by these, I mean these folks. The Red Room Recruits. We've got the Scarlet Witch pack next. Another Blazing Crescendo alt art. And another Invisible Woman alt art. Our rare is the Scarlet Witch. Very nice. Okay. And another foil Stolen Stark Tech foil common. Okay, not bad, not bad. Next is another, let's go for it, another Scarlet Witch, why not? We've got Iron Man armor Mythic, very nice. Duplicate, but still. Serpent Specialist is our foil common. Okay. And a foil Avengers hanger as well. Interesting. Black Panther has for us a Storm Wind Rider as our rare, and an Undercover Skrull as our foil common again, and a full art land. It's Wolverine in our next pack. Oh god, there we go, we did it, we did it. Okay. We've got The Thing alt art. Whoops. And Loki God of Mischief alt art. We saw this one earlier as well. But there you go. And Powerful Broker as our foil. We saw that one as well. And Los Diablos Missile Base. I don't know if we had this one in foil or not. I lost track, but that's fine. Okay. Next is Black Panther, who gives us alt art rare Kingpin of Crime. Very nice. And an AIM Synthoids as our foil common. Look at that. Not bad in foil either. Next. Wolverine is next. Okay. We have an alt art Mythic Mjolnir Hammer of Thor. That is so cool. Really, really awesome. Shoutouts to Mjolnir. Love that. And a foil Frozen in Ice. This is why Captain America was not part of the Avengers at first in the comics, because he was a little busy being frozen. But here he is. That's an awesome foil, too. Okay. Next is a Scarlet Witch pack with, oh god, a Hulk Smash inside, and a Whoops, just want to make sure. Yep, Vision Quest, rare. Got that one earlier. And a super speed foil. We've had many of those. Okay, sure. Very nice. Next is Wolverine. Let's see. The Serpent Society as our rare. Wakandan Royal Guard as our foil common. Which looks kind of cool. Oh yeah, those shields look great in foil. Very nice. Okay. Next, Scarlet Witch. Who gives us at least one alt art. Ooh, it's Captain America's shield. Alt art rare. Very nice. Okay. Comic book art. Classic comic book art. Looks really nice. We've got a foil common Kunlun Warrior as well. Okay. Next is Black Panther with a training compound as our rare, and a shield flying car as our second rare. And our foil is another Go Nuts foil common. Okay, great. Next, Wolverine. Okay. Blazing Crescendo alt art again. Arnim Zola Biofanatic alt art again. And a Scientist Supreme of AIM, another character villain that we saw in the Marvel Avengers game that we played on Video Games for All. Ooh, and a foil rare in Arc Reactor. A lot going on in that pack. 2 alt arts, 2 rares, 1 in foil. That's pretty great. Not bad at all. And a foil swamp as well. Okay, sure. Next is a Black Panther pack with what inside? Let's see. A Bullseye Death Dealer alt art, as well as another Mythic Shang-Chi. Very nice. Master of Kung Fu. And a foil uncommon Ronin Shadow Stalker. Ronin depicted in the Hawkeye show, right? From Disney Plus, but also in the Avengers Endgame movie. Not bad, not bad. As a foil. Okay. And, well, sure. We've got Spider-Man to the Rescue alt art uncommon again. And a Super Soldier Serum as our rare. And a Futurist Forge as our foil common. Sure, that doesn't look too bad. And a full art swamp. Cool. Next is Black Panther again. There we go. We've got another alt art Mr. Fantastic, Reed Richards. And a rare Super Adaptoid. And a foil uncommon Okoye, Dora Milaje Leader. Very nice. Okay, I like that. Next is Wolverine. Oh, okay, very good. And we have a Gathering Place as our rare. Cloak and Dagger Entwined as our second rare, and a Savage Land Dinosaur as our foil common. Interesting that they put the Savage Land here. I mean, I guess it was kind of a big part of Secret Invasion, but I always thought of the Savage Land as more of an X-Men thing, and they really aren't doing a lot of X-Men stuff here. But again, let me know your thoughts in the comments, as always. Next is... Okay. A Ms. Marvel Kamala Khan as our rare. First regular art ones of these we've seen. Hercules, Prince of Power in foil. Sort of depicted in the Thor Love and Thunder movie. Sort of. For a moment there at the end. Then Scarlet Witch. has for us an Agent Phil Coulson, rare. And a Killmonger, Scourge of Wakanda, foil uncommon. Not bad. Okay, cool. Wolverine is next. There we go. All right. And we have Moon Girl and Devil Dinosaur again. Ooh, it's my boy. It's Thor, God of Thunder. It was unclear my first favorite Avenger. Is Thor, God of Thunder. Very awesome mythic. And it's a foil mythic as well, because of course it is. My God, he looks so good. Get it? My God. Anyway, I didn't do that on purpose, but here we are. We have a Birnin Zana Plaza. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. We have Black Panther. Okay. Ooh, Take Up the Shield alt art common. Nice, nice. Followed by a Castle Doom. Not bad. As our rare. Yellow Jacket, Heartless Marauder as our foil uncommon. That's cool. Again, from the first Ant-Man movie. Right? Second Ant-Man movie? It was the first one. Okay. And our final 6. We start with Wolverine. We have... Ooh. The meme Horn of Greed made it in. We got there. That's so stupid. Do not use it. And Doom toots on the Horn of Greed and says, "Fool, Dr. Doom does as he pleases." The meme made it in. And that's phenomenal. And I'm super happy for the Horn of Greed. That's very funny. We have the Vision as our rare. And a Gorilla as our foil common. That's awesome. I like that. Okay. And then we move on to Scarlet Witch. Okay. That's so funny that we got that Horn of Greed, man. My God, that's hilarious. The Kingpin of Crime as our rare. We have Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. as our foil common. Another one of those. And our land and our token / stand-in card. Final 4, everybody. Final 4. We start with Black Panther. Of our final 4, at least. We have Worlds Within Worlds. We have Wiccan, Rising Magician. Another character that technically has been introduced in the movie verse, show verse. He was in Agatha all along. It's Wiccan, Rising Magician. That's an awesome foil, by the way. Really awesome foil. And our final row, start with Black Panther again. Might as well do 2 in a row, why not? We've got a... Come on. Ooh, another Cosmic Cube. Gorgeous. We've got a Speed Young Avenger as our foil uncommon that looks sick. That background's awesome in foil. And our land and our token. Wolverine has for us. Okay. A Quicksilver, Brash Brute, or Brash Blur. He's not a brute at all. And we have a Project Deathlock Soldier as our foil common again. And an Asgardian Citadel in foil. Maybe the first one of these we've seen in foil, no? Very nice. Okay. And last, for box 4, is Scarlet Witch with a... Wow. With an alt art Scarlet Witch. I missed Ares, God of War as well. We've seen him before. We have not seen this alt art Scarlet Witch. That is awesome. Look at that. She looks so good. And a foil Iron Fist living weapon. Damn shame what happened with Iron Fist in the shows. Poor Danny Rand. But anyway, we've got a foil Iron Fist that looks really cool, by the way. And a full art land and the token. And we move on to box 5. Come on. There we go. We got there. We start with Black Panther. For box 5, we have Moon Girl and Devil Dinosaur as our rare, Armor Wars as our rare, and the Villainous Wrecking Crew as our foil rare. 3 rares in a row, why not? Okay, and a full art land as well. Cool way to start this one. Wolverine is next. Nope. It worked. Okay, we did it. We've got the Unbeatable Squirrel Girl as our rare. We've got Atlantis Attacks as our foil. Foil common, I should say. And we've got a full art land again. Okay, great. Next is another Scarlet Witch with Hulk Smash alt art, Gleaming Bastion alt art rare land. Not bad at all. Okay. An Alien Invasion as another rare. And a Brave Brawler as a foil common. Okay, cool. D-Man Dennis Dunphy. Oh my god. All right, anyway. And a foil Avengers hanger again. Not bad, not bad. We have Black Panther. Okay. With a Super Adaptoid rare, a Loki God of Mischief rare, and a foil common, Hour of Defeat, from the Black Panther movie. But again, also, obviously these are from the comics, but for folks that may not have read the comics, you can, you did see it if you saw the movies. All right, cool. Next, Scarlet Witch. All right, we have, the Mighty Thor Jane Foster, in non-foil this time. And Hawkeye Young Avenger, foil uncommon again. Not bad. We've got Wolverine next. Okay. With a Castle Doom as our rare. And a Frozen in Ice foil common. We have a full art island. And our token. Next is Scarlet Witch. Yes, we did it. All right. We've got okay, Earth's Mightiest Heroes Mythic. Very nice. Another one of those. We've got a Rapid Rescue as our foil common. Okay, and a full art land. Great. Next, let's do Wolverine. Okay. And we've got another Mythic MODOK. Very nice. Again, from the second Ant-Man movie. The most recent Ant-Man movie. Let's put it that way. And we have a Shield Spy Kit as our foil common that you can barely tell is foil. Interesting. Okay. Black Panther is next. Okay. We got there. It worked. We've got a alt art Loki God of Mischief. Nice. And a Hawkeye's Bow as a foil common. Okay. Cool. Next is Wolverine, who has for us a Daredevil, Man Without Fear as our rare. Not bad. And a foil, a foil mythic Iron Man armor. Very nice. That's awesome. Okay, great. Gotta love that. Next is Black Panther with the Ruinous Wrecking Crew as our rare. And Wolverine, Fierce Fighter, as a second rare, and a Machine Smith Automaton as our foil common. Not bad at all. Okay. All right, great. Next is a Scarlet Witch pack, as you saw it fly across the screen. But we've got it now, and it has a Nick Fury, Agent of S.H.I.E.L.D. inside. Okay. Let me know in the comments if you're thinking of using this as a commander, because it's Wooburg. And a foil uncommon Villainous Hideout. This looks like where the Red Room was, right? Right, just flying in the sky from the Black Widow movie. Asgardian Citadel in foil as well. Not bad, not bad. Scarlet Witch. All right. We've got another Alt-Art Invisible Woman. Still no Johnny Storm, huh? Okay, sure. We have the Wondrous Wasp. First one of those we've seen as our rare. And we've got Hellcat Undying Vigilante again as our foil uncommon. Okay. Wolverine is next. Doom reigns supreme. He sure does. As our rare, and a Stark Industries executive as a foil common. Wow. Okay. I mean, the foiling looks cool. I'll give you that. And our land and token, we've got Black Panther next. Oh, God. All right, well, sort of ripped weirdly, but it ripped, and that's what matters. Because now we can get to what's inside, which is the... God, hell yeah. Mjolnir, Hammer of Thor. Very nice. As a mythic. And a Bold Biochemist as our foil common. Not bad. Not bad foil either. Okay, sure. Next is Black Panther. With... Come on. Ah, another mythic. All in the middle in this one, huh? In Monica Rambeau, who, as we know, then becomes Photon, Living Light. But behind it, our foil is a foil rare. What a pack. In Hidden Lair. Very nice. Okay, great. And then a land and a token, of course, as we are wont to do. And then we have Wolverine next. Who's going to give us what? He's going to give us World War Hulk. I mean, sure. He would probably try to stop World War Hulk. It won't work, but he could try. And then a Red Room Recruit in foil. Very well done. Okay. Next is Scarlet Witch. There we go. We did it. We did it. Okay. Abomination, Alt-Art Uncommon. Avengers Disassembled Rare again. And a foil uncommon. Mr. Fantastic, Reed Richards. Very cool. All right. And a full art land. Cool. Next is Wolverine. We've got another Blazing Crescendo, Alt-Art. Ooh, and another mythic. Lots of mythics in this box, no? Maybe it's the same number, but they're like so close to each other, but I feel like there's a lot of mythics. Namor the Submariner, hell yeah. And a Trickster's Stratagem is our foil common. Okay, great. Next is Black Panther, who gives us a weird way to open the packs. That's what he gives us. But he also gives us an Alt-Art The Thing Ben Grimm. Okay, still no Johnny Storm. A Hawkeye Master Marksman as our rare. And a Crowd of True Believers, love you Stanley, as our foil common. Look at that. And a foil mountain as well, sure. And our token. We have the Scarlet Witch next. Oh boy. Okay, we did it. And we have another Take Up the Shield common Alt-Art. We have the Serpent Society as our rare. Good. And Invisible Woman Sue Storm in foil. Okay, this box is liking giving us foil Fantastic Four, huh? In regular art. That's cool. As our foil uncommon. And the land and the token. And we've got another Scarlet Witch. Okay, okay. And so we do Gleaming Bastion as our next rare. Absorbing Man, Carl Creel. What's up, buddy? Also from Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. Oh, and he's absorbing Mjolnir in this art. That's scary. He becomes Uru. Okay. And then a foil Masters of Evil as our uncommon foil. Okay. Next is Black Panther. Okay. Who has for us a Mole Man, Moloid Master, which again is unbelievable to me that this is a rare. It's so crazy. Why? All right. Anyway, I guess because he was the first villain for the Fantastic Four. We have the Vision as a rare, and Death to Our Enemies as a foil uncommon. Hell of a name for a card. Death to Our Enemies. With also a foil, Pym Technologies. Not bad. Okay. Next, we've got Wolverine. Oh boy. With a Super Soldier Serum rare. Hulkling Burgeoning Bruiser as a foil uncommon. Interesting. That art for Hulkling did not do him any favors. Oh my god. And next is the final six. We have Black Panther. All right. Ooh, there's an alt art in here, huh? Okay. It is not an alt art. It is a special guest in Seize the Day with Daredevil. That's an awesome art, by the way. God, okay. We have the Superhero Civil War as our rare saga, and a Decoy Ploy as our foil common. They did a fair number of things with Doombots and or why can I not? LMDs, that's what they are, life model decoys from S.H.I.E.L.D. in this set. So there you go, Decoy Plot, or Ploy. And then we have Wolverine as our next one with... It's so annoying, like, I'm filming this and I want to be able to, like, talk to all of you and stuff, but then there are certain things where I'm like, oh God, stop panicking, I can't think of the word. But anyway, we've got a Tony Stark, who, as we know, flips into the Invincible Iron Man as our mythic. Very nice. And we've got a foil uncommon Patriot shield wielder going along with Wiccan and Hawkeye as Young Avengers. Really, really cool. And that's a really awesome looking foil, actually. And a full art foil Forest as well. All right, final four. We start with Scarlet Witch. We've got a Agent Phil Coulson and a foil common Shield Deployment Drone. Very nice. And a foil AIM Labs. Okay, there's MODOK. Not bad, not bad. And then our last row starts with Wolverine with a... Come on. There it is. It's Fin Fang Foom as our rare. A Volcanic Villain as our foil common. Look at that. Wow. Okay. That's a new one in foil, at least. Again, I'm sure we've opened more of them in the set itself or whatever, but we haven't really seen it. A Scarlet Witch is our second to last pack in this box, with a Dark Fortress as our rare. Ooh, alt art Scarlet Witch. Hell yeah. And a foil common Hero in Training. Okay, very, very nice. That's a cool looking foil. And our last pack of box 5 is a Bullseye, Death Dealer, Alt Art, uncommon. Quicksilver, Brash Blur, rare. And a foil, Hire a Crew, foil common. Okay, yeah, that's pretty important for supervillains, huh? All right, box 6. There we go. We start with Black Panther. Let's see what he's got for us. Come on now. Oh, God. Really? All of a sudden? There we go. That works. We'll make it work. Okay. And so, if we sift through here, we find... Ooh, real good start. Thanos the Mad Titan in the alt art. Wow. Okay. I'm not going to complain about that. That's fantastic. Alt art mythic. Very nice. And then a foil uncommon. Hercules, Prince of Power again. What a great start. My God. Okay. And the land and the token, of course. Okay, next is Scarlet Witch. There we go. We got there with a training compound as our rare. Ooh, our first Super Skrull. Wow, okay. Taking the powers of the Fantastic Four, which is why he's Super Skrull, because he's got all 4 powers. This card seems super interesting to me. I like it. And a Project Deathlock Soldier as our foil common. Okay. Great. And a Wolverine with cards inside that don't want to be opened. All right. Avengers Tower Alt Art uncommon. Look at that. Okay. Hell yeah, love that. That's really cool looking, actually, with like Valkyrie on there. A Heroic Feast as a foil. Or, sorry, as a rare. Sorry, I was looking at the foils. And speaking of foils, a Wakandan Royal Guard in foil. Very nice. Okay. With our land and our token, of course. We've got Wolverine next. Let's do it. Okay. No. There we go. Avengers Under Siege. Okay. Cool. As our rare, we have Yellow Jacket, Heartless Marauder as our foil uncommon. Nice, nice. I like that foil a lot. It's cool. Black Panther is next. Hey, if you want to see more stuff from us, if you're curious, if you're interested, obviously you can come watch us on this channel. Don't forget to subscribe and ring that bell, and you'll get notifications whenever any of our videos come out and or whenever we go live, because we play MTG Arena every Monday on this channel at 8 p.m. Eastern, and we'd love to have you. We have an Absorbing Man as our rare. Hell yeah. And a Super Strength as our foil common. And a Full Art Forest. Okay. Scarlet Witch is next. We also have 2 other channels. I talked about our video games channel, link down in the description box below. And we also have my wife's channel, Gluten Free for All. So if you know somebody in your life who eats gluten-free and needs to eat gluten-free, go check out that channel. She does a great job. Both of those are in the description. We have the alt art, The Thing Ben Grimm again. We have Worlds Within Worlds as our rare. And we have another Okoye Dora Milaje Leader as our foil uncommon. Okay, great. Next, speaking of Okoye, we have Black Panther. Oh, God. There we go. With the Vision as our rare. Awesome. He looks so cool in this art, too. And a Futurist Forge as our foil common. Very pretty, too. A Subterranean Cavern as our foil land, too. Not bad, not bad. Wolverine. Oh, God. There we go. We did it. Ooh, our first, these are all new cards, huh? Okay, great. We've got Construct a Cosmic Cube. Okay, that is our rare, an enchantment plan. And then we've got the 10 Rings as a mythic legendary artifact. It's not an equipment, which I find interesting. Why not? But okay, the 10 Rings. is our mythic. And then we have an Unliving Legionnaire as a foil common that we've seen before, and it's freaky as hell still. But anyway, next, Scarlet Witch, who has for us a... Whoa, awesome. I love this art. Don't Move as a special guest with classic comic art. Baron Helmut Zemo as our rare, and a foil Iron Fist Living Weapon. Foil uncommon. Again, still looks awesome in foil, I will say. Next, Black Panther. Oh, God. There we go. You all couldn't see my face, that I was strain that I was giving to try to rip that pack open. Oh, man. You all should try to do this. Getting humbled by plastic is a hell of a thing. Red Hulk alt art. Oh my God, I love it. The Vision alt art as well. And an alt art rare this time. And a foil rare. This pack was nuts. In Doom Reigns Supreme. Looks really cool in foil. Very cool. Okay, great. Okay, nice. Next we have Wolverine. Oh, okay. Very nice. It's working. Okay. We have a Take Up the Shield alt art common. We have... Ooh, the Mind Stone. First one. Very nice. Regular art and everything, but still, no complaints there. It's the Mind Stone. Second of the Infinity Stones to be released so far. And we have Speed Young Avenger as well, as a foil uncommon. Okay, great. Incredible. Next is Scarlet Witch. Okay. Blazing Crescendo alt art again. Origin of the Avengers as a rare saga. Powerful Broker as our common foil. And everything else. Scarlet Witch. Whoops. Did you guys like that? Just throwing the pack at you like that? Sorry. Put on your 3D glasses. All right. Super bad joke. All right. Let's go with our next card is Secret Invasion as our rare. Not bad at all. A Ronin Shadow Stalker as our foil. And a foil full art planes. Hell yeah. Okay. Love that. Wolverine is next. Oh, God. There we go. We've got an Invisible Woman Sue Storm as an alt art. We've got a Loki God of Mischief as our rare. And an Atuma Atlantean Warlord as our foil uncommon. First one of these we've seen in foil. Very, very nice. Okay. Next is Black Panther with... Oh, we got there. A Mighty Thor Jane Foster as our rare. Super Speed as our foil common. Okay, great. That's it. I don't know why I said it as if it sounded like there was going to be more. There was not. We have Scarlet Witch next. Okay. And we have the alt art Baron Strucker Hydra Overlord. We have the Astonishing Ant-Man rare. And Visions of Villainy in foil. I still really love this foil, but now we've had at least 3 of these, so if you're looking for a playset, we're pretty close. And we still have a lot more packs to open, so I imagine we'll get there. But who knows? Wolverine is next. Why not? Okay. Ooh. Alt art Hulk Smash. And Thunderbolt's Conspiracy. Very cool, rare. Okay. where they basically act as the Avengers, but are really not. They're really bad guys. Thunderbolt's Conspiracy, very cool. The Superhero Civil War as a second rare, and Vision of Love as a foil common. Very nice. Then we have... Let's see. Black Panther next with... we got something back here. It is an alt art rare Nick Fury, Agent of S.H.I.E.L.D. Very nice. That's cool. Okay, if you want one of these as your commander, with a surprise appearance by Dum Dum Dugan, you can have that as your commander if you come here to Champion on a first-come, first-served basis starting on Friday when the set releases, of course. And we have a Stolen Stark Tech as our foil common, and a foil Stark Industries as well. Not bad at all. All right, next is a Black Panther pack. I mean, obviously he's here too, but I meant the pack was Black Panther. We have... Ooh, okay, all about Black Panther in this one. It is a mythic King T'Challa. I was really wondering why we hadn't seen any, but he's a mythic, my bad. Human noble hero who flips into, of course, Black Panther Hope Enduring. Very nice. First, legit Black Panther of the video. That is awesome. We have a Gorilla as our foil common. And a foil mountain as well. Very nice. Okay. And we move on to Scarlet Witch. We're definitely below the top half of this. We're actually into the final 10 or 12 or something. For box 6, we have the Wondrous Wasp as our rare. Go Nuts as our foil common. Not bad, not bad. Okay, great. Wolverine is next. And he's got, for us, another Arnim Zola Biofanatic alt art. Oh, alt art Thor, God of Thunder. Incredible. I love him. It's my boy. And a foil common Murdoch's Crusade again. Okay, great. Oh, and a foil forest as well. Sure, why not? Great. Next is Wolverine. Final 9. I was going to say 6, but I would be lying to you. It's a Fin Fang Foom rare. And an alt art foil rare Gleaming Bastion. That is sick as hell. I like that quite a bit. Okay, hell yeah. Next, Black Panther is... Let's see. Okay. We're getting there. We have a Taskmaster. First Taskmaster. Mercenary Mimic. Very cool. From the Black Widow movie. Technically from the new Avengers movie, or whatever it's called. The Thunderbolts movie. And from the Avengers game that we played over on Video Games for All. We have an I Am Iron Man in foil as well. Seen many of these. And a Full Art Mountain. Very nice. Okay. Which means Scarlet Witch is next. Okay. With a Scientist Supreme of AIM. Speaking of the Marvel Avengers game that I was talking about earlier. Then, foil Killmonger again. Scourge of Wakanda. Not bad at all. Okay, great. And the rest. Final 6. We've got Black Panther. Is... Oh, God. Okay, good. Okay, next. We've got Vision Quest as our rare. Okay. And a foil Undercover Skrull as our foil common. All right, sure. Then, Wolverine. We've got... let's see. A Mole Man, Moloid Master as our rare for this one. A Web Up as our foil common. And a Full Art Plains. Okay. Final four, everybody. Final four. We start with Scarlet Witch. Come on. There we go. We have a Winter Soldier, Icy Assassin as our rare. And a foil common, Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. As well as a foil as Guardian Citadel. Okay. Final row starts with Wolverine. Oh, there we go. We got there. And it gives us Ms. Marvel, Kamala Khan, as our rare. It gives us a Kunlun Warrior as our foil common, and a Full Art Swamp. Not bad, not bad. All right. Final two, Scarlet Witch. Has... Ooh, Counterspell with Iron Man. That is an incredible piece of art, but it's an incredible special guest. Really, really nice. Then we have our first... Wow, this pack was nuts, huh? Black Widow Super Spy Mythic. Very nice. And a foil Wiccan Rising Magician. So awesome, man. So awesome. And a Full Art Swamp. And that's it for that pack. Last pack of box 6. First half of the Play Booster boxes gives us a Dark Fortress Rare, an Avengers Assemble Mythic, my god, and a foil Echo Perceptive Prodigy. Damn, she's really just kicking Kingpin right in the face, huh? That's great. That is great. Fantastic. Next, we've got box 7, second case of the video and of Play Booster boxes. We're getting right into it. No need to stop. We start with an Alien Invasion as our rare, and a Robot Domination as our foil uncommon. I really like that foil a lot. Very, very much. And a Full Art Forest. Okay. Scarlet Witch is next. Okay, great. And so, we've got the Alt Art Arnim Zola Biofanatic. We've got the rare Moon Girl and Devil Dinosaur. And we've got Captain Marvel Spaceborne as our foil uncommon. First one of these we've seen in foil. Ooh, and a foil Full Art Mountain as well. Damn, that's cool. Okay, great. Next is Black Panther, who has Daredevil, Man Without Fear, as our rare. Avengers Disassembled as a second rare, and Atlantean Cavalry as our foil common. Very cool. And a Full Art Plains. Okay, great. Next is Scarlet Witch with Hulk Smash. Very nice. Then we've got Red Hulk. I mean, that all makes sense. This all makes sense. And we have the Scarlet Witch. I sense a red theme in this pack so far. We have the Scarlet Witch as our rare, and a Blazing Crescendo as our foil common. Very nice. That's gorgeous. I know I saw it already, but still. It's still gorgeous. What can I say? Black Panther is next. Oh boy. There we go. All right, let's see. We've got, as our first rare, Ironheart, Clever Champion, and a foil common Crimson Operative. Okay, and that's our foil common, and a foil Hell's Kitchen as well. Look at that. Wonderful. Then a Wolverine is our next pack that has in it, let's see, Quicksilver, Brash Blur is our rare. Claw, Sonic Subjugator is our foil uncommon, played by Andy Serkis in the Black Panther movie, is Claw. Very nice. And our land. And Black Panther. Speaking of Black Panther, let's do that pack next. We've got a Baron Helmut Zemo as our rare. A Kid Loki as our foil uncommon. I know Amy and I loved the Loki TV show, and Kid Loki was a really cool addition to Season 2. Was it Season 1? Am I a fool? Might have been Season 1. My bad. Anyway, Kid Loki was cool in that show. All right. Yeah, I think it was Season 1. My bad. We've got the Ruinous Wrecking Crew as our rare, and Knights of Wundagore as our foil common again. It's been a bit, but we saw this one earlier. And our land and our token, and now a Wolverine pack here in box 7. Or, oh my god. We've got a... Oh, nice. Another Thanos the Mad Titan mythic. Very cool. We've got one in alt art, and we've got 2 regulars so far. Almost a playset. Almost. We've got Surveillance Room. That is a sick foil common. I like that. Okay. Very nice. Black Panther is, or has for us, I should say, a Captain America Wings of Freedom. It's been a bit. Nice. And a foil Raft Security Officer as our foil common. Okay. Next is Scarlet Witch, who has for us a Doom Reigns Supreme and a Ninja of the Hand as a foil common. That's pretty cool looking. I like it. Wolverine is next with, speaking of Ninja of the Hand, we have the Astonishing Ant-Man as our rare. We have a mythic, it's been a bit, in Jennifer Walters / the Sensational She-Hulk. And we have a foil common, Agents of Hydra. Very cool. Okay. Next, let's do Scarlet Witch and see what she's got in store for us. She has a Fin Fang Foom as her rare. Ooh, and a foil rare in Nick Fury, Agent of S.H.I.E.L.D. Sorry, I'm just so used to Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. Okay, and the land and the token. Black Panther is next with the Unbeatable Squirrel Girl as our rare, and an Ultron Drone as our common foil, and a Birnin Zana Plaza as our foil common land as well. Wolverine is next. We have a Namor the Submariner as our mythic in this one. A Super Strength as our foil common. And our land and our token. Not bad. Scarlet Witch is next. And gives us, there's one alt art in here. It's an alt art rare in Training Compound. Very nice. Okay, I like that. A shield flying car as a second rare, and a foil lightning strike. Gorgeous, still gorgeous. As a foil common, we've got the land and the token. We've got Wolverine in this pack, or as this pack, I guess. We've got another alt art in Unnatural Growth with Giant Man on it. A special guest, and a very good one, too. Or cool one, I should say. And a mythic. What a sick pack. In Monica Rambeau, who, as we know, flips into Photon, Living Light. Okay, great mythic. Ooh, and a foil uncommon, one we haven't seen yet, in Whiplash, Vengeful Engineer, played by Mickey Rourke in the second Iron Man movie. Very nice. And a foil island as well. Look at that.
It's actually way easier.
Okay, and a Black Panther pack has for us the Kingpin of Crime as our rare, and a Hydra Troopers as our foil common. First one of these in foil, huh? Not bad, not bad. Okay, and is that PIM Technologies also in foil? It sure is. There we go. Not bad. Wolverine again has for us a Mythic Iron Man armor. Not bad at all. Okay, we've seen a number of these so far. We have a Punishing Punch from Titania to She-Hulk. Not bad. Very cool. As our foil uncommon. And a Full Art Swamp. Cool. Next is Scarlet Witch, who has... Okay. Let's see. Whoops. Just want to make sure I'm not missing anything. I am not. We've got a Training Compound as our rare. And our mythic in King T'Challa, flipping into Black Panther, Hope Enduring. Very nice. Second one of those today. And another Unliving Legionnaire as our foil common. With a Biernan Plaza as our land, which I don't need to talk about. Old habits. Speaking of Black Panther, we have a Black Panther pack, who has inside a Madam Hydra alt art. Nice. An Epic Fight rare. A Scarlet Witch foil rare. That is cool. You all, you can kind of see it, right? Kind of maybe. There's like a lot of glare from the lights, but the foiling is kind of showing up, right? You can see it. All right. Very nice. I genuinely put every single one of those in the wrong area, so it took me a second to fix. Next is a Superhero Civil War saga, rare. And Red Guardian, the Super Soldier, as our foil uncommon. Card's hilarious. Look at how ridiculous. He looks so ridiculous. And he's a villain. Not in the movies these days, or at least not, pretending, I suppose. We've got Black Panther next. All right. We have Seize the Day again as a special guest. Okay, second one of those. Cloak and Dagger Entwined as our rare, and a new foil in Restorative Technique. Shang-Chi with those 10 rings. Look at that. That's a sick foil, actually. Really sick. And a Full Art Mountain. Not bad, not bad. All right. Scarlet Witch. And we've got a Take Up the Shield alt art. A Serpent Society as our rare. A Swordsman, Sharp Scoundrel as our foil uncommon. First one of those we've seen. Swordsman in the newest season of Daredevil, but also in Hawkeye, the Hawkeye show. Very nice. All right. And a foil Stark Industries as well. Very nice. Okay, cool. Final 6. Start with Scarlet Witch, because why not? We've got a Loki, God of Mischief, as our rare, the villain that brought together the Avengers to, join up and team up in the first place. And a Wakandan drone flock as our foil common, which again, you can kind of see it. Yeah, it's foily. Okay, not bad, not bad. And then we've got Wolverine next. We've got Agent Phil Coulson as our rare. We've got Epic Fight as our second rare. And we've got Atlantis Attacks as our foil common. Okay, not bad, not bad. Final four, everybody. Final four. We start with Black Panther. And we have Super Adaptoid as our rare again. D-Power, first one of these we've seen in foil. And it's a foil common. That's awesome art. I mean, my God, that's so sick. And it looks cool in foil, too. Okay. Bottom row. Do Black Panther again. Why not? And we've got a Nick Fury, Agent of S.H.I.E.L.D. as our rare. Followed by an alt art foil Daredevil, Man Without Fear, as a second rare and a foil rare. That is so cool. A full art island as well. Cool. All right. I like that pack quite a bit. Two more. Scarlet Witch has a Blazing Crescendo, as well as a Worlds Within Worlds rare, and a foil Mr. Hyde, Monster Within, also a character depicted in Marvel's Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. as the father of Quake. Very cool. All right, last pack of box 7 is Wolverine. And it has an Abomination, Terrifying Titan, alt art, and a Leader Super Genius, lots of Hulk-based villains in a row, as our rare, and an Aerial Doombot as our foil common. Not bad, not bad. Okay. Which means we move right along to, if I can pick it up, there we go, box 8. Goes right over here. And we start with Wolverine, which is right where we ended, right? Let's do it. We've got, come on, King T'Challa, right into a mythic to start, huh? We know it flips into Black Panther, Hope Enduring. We have a foil common in Decoy Ploy as well. Wow. Okay. And Scarlet Witch is next. I always drop the Scarlet Witch packs. Why? Why do I do that? It doesn't like to be held. And that's fair. She does not, she doesn't like to be touched. I get it. Alt Art Uncommon Avengers Tower. Very cool. Epic Fight foil, rare. And a foil Shield Deployment Drone common. Okay. Interesting. Then we move on to a Black Panther pack. The mythic that the most recent mythic that we opened in Black Panther / King T'Challa. Okay, we've got Avengers Under Siege as a saga at rare. And a foil rare in Baron Helmut Zemo. Very nice. Baron Helmut Zemo, by the way, the villain in the Civil War movie. For people who were unaware. Scarlet Witch has a Vision Quest as our rare. And a Hulk Gamma Goliath as our uncommon foil. Not bad, not bad. And an Avengers Hanger, which, right, we're not doing that. Like I said, old habits die hard. Black Panther again. we've got another Don't Move special guest. Interesting. Okay, a lot of duplicate special guests, right? 2 Seize the Day, 2 Don't Move, and 2 Bedlam. Interesting. All right, Electra, Daughter of the Hand as a rare, and a foil common, Hero in Training. Gorgeous foil, gorgeous. Okay. Oh, I did it out of order. Wolverine is next. It doesn't fully matter, but it somewhat matters. All right, next is a Super Adaptoid rare, a Loki God of Mischief rare, and a Night Nurse Healer of Heroes as our foil uncommon. First one of these in foil that we've seen. Okay, great. Next is Black Panther with Hulk Smash Alt Art, a Hidden Lair as our rare, Taskmaster Mercenary Mimic as our second rare, and Gorilla as our foil common. And a foil Stark Industries. Awesome. Very nice. Wolverine is next. We've got Training Compound Alt Art rare land, an Astonishing Ant-Man rare, and a Doc Samson Super Psychiatrist as another Hulk-based villain as our foil uncommon, with a Birnin Zana Plaza in foil too. Very cool. Okay. Scarlet Witch is next. Okay. And Winter Soldier Icy Assassin as our rare, Hydraulic Helper as our common foil. This is from the Iron Man movie, the first Iron Man movie. These things were very comedic. We have a Full Art Island as well. Very nice. Wolverine is next. Okay. We've got a Mole Man, Moloid Master as our rare, and a Brave Brawler as our common foil. And a foil Full Art Swamp. Very nice. Okay, great. Next is Scarlet Witch. That has a Wolverine Fierce Fighter as our rare, and a Vision of Love as our foil common again. Okay. And Black Panther is next. We've got, come on, Moon Girl and Devil Dinosaur as our rare, and Cruel Alliance. Is that Viper? It is Viper, look at that. As our foil common. The foil's not great. We talked about that earlier, I think. We have a foil island behind it as well. Okay, next is Scarlet Witch. Whoops. Okay, sure. Just tear it right open. Why not? We've got a Spider-Man to the Rescue Alt Art Uncommon, a Captain America Wings of Freedom, and we got Beast finally. Beast, Erudite Aerialist. Ironically, or surprisingly, at least to me, one of the first X-Men to join the Avengers, if not the first, is Beast, Erudite Aerialist. Very cool, and an awesome looking foil, by the way. Fisk Tower is our land, and we move on. Black Panther is next. And we've got a Fin Fang Foom as our rare, and a Rapid Rescue as our foil common. Saw that one earlier, not bad. All for a foiling pattern. We've got Wolverine in the next pack. Or as the next pack. I don't know what's in the next pack. We've got a Mythic and Avengers Assemble in this pack. That's for sure. And a foil common Repulsor Blast. First one of those in foil we've seen. That's sick looking as well. I like that. Okay. Next is Black Panther. With a Take Up the Shield alt art. As well as a Ms. Marvel Kamala Khan as our rare. And an Hour of Defeat as our foil common. Very nice looking. I like that. Okay. Okay. And a Wolverine is next. We've got Blazing Crescendo alt art. Madam Hydra alt art. And Iron Man Armor Mythic. With a Machine Smith Automaton as our foil common. With a full art forest. Okay, great. Next is Scarlet Witch. Whoops. Okay, sure, that'll work. We've got an alt art Hulk Smash. A Daredevil Man Without Fear as our rare. And, our first foil of Moonstone Harsh Mistress as our foil uncommon. Very nice. All right, and then go like this. And we get Wolverine as our next pack. With what's inside of here? We've got Avengers Disassembled as our rare. We've got Shield Spy Kit as our foil common. Again, not that you can really tell, but it's there. And an Asgardian Citadel. This you can definitely tell is foil. My God. Very nice. All right. Scarlet Witch is next. All right. The Superhero Civil War as a rare saga. And Crowd of True Believers as our foil. I referenced Stan Lee earlier, if you're unaware, because Stan Lee always called their fans true believers. And Stan Lee's the best. We've got a Black Panther pack with a alt art Take Up the Shield, alt art Invisible Woman Sue Storm. And I just skipped past everything else, huh? A rare arc reactor. Why did I do that? A rare arc reactor. A foil Stark Industries Executive common. And our land and our token. Like, when I got to the land, I was like, wait a minute. I feel like I've missed something here. I sure had. All right, Scarlet Witch is next. All right, let's see. We've got an Alien Invasion as our rare, and a Volcanic Villain as our foil common. We saw one of these earlier. It's really cool in foil, I will say. Okay, very good. Wolverine is next. We've got the Pet Avengers again. So funny. World War Hulk is our rare. A foil She-Hulk Jade Defender, uncommon She-Hulk, because we know that She-Hulk's also a mythic, but this is the uncommon version of her. Okay, very good, very good. And next is a Black Panther pack. There we go. All right. So we've got in this one the Serpent Society as our rare. The Avengers Disassembled alt art rare. So cool. Still so cool. And a foil uncommon Ant-Man Colony Commander. Look at that. That's awesome looking in foil too. I like that. All right. And our token and our land means that Black Panther is next. We're on the final 6 of box 8. We've got, another Counterspell Incredible. That's so many duplicates, though. So many. All right. Anyway, second counterspell as a special guest. We've got Baron Helmut Zemo as our rare. The 10 Rings as our mythic. This pack is nuts. And a foil common, Bold Biochemist. Okay. And a full art land as well, to boot. Next is Wolverine. And we have a Black Widow Super Spy Mythic. Very nice. Okay. I like the Mythics. And a foil Alt Art Blazing Crescendo. That's wonderful. We should go for that. That's great. I'm happy with that. Okay. Then we have the next pack is what we have. Final four. And we start with Scarlet Witch. Scarlet Witch. Let's see. Captain America, finally. Captain America Super Soldier Mythic. First one we've seen today. Insane that it took that long. And a foil, that's ironic, this could be his niece, but he also kissed her. Anyway, it's Agent 13, Sharon Carter, in foil uncommon. Okay, great. Wolverine is next. Okay. We've got a Origin of the Avengers Rare Saga. An Ironheart Clever Champion as our rare as well. Oh my god, and a foil Mythic Monica Rambeau again? Is that our second foil Monica Rambeau? I think it is. That's hilarious, man. Super funny to me. Yeah, it is. It's our second foil Monica Rambeau that, as we know, flips into Photon Living Light. We can show both sides, I guess. Both photons now. So we showed both Monicas in foil. That's hilarious. Wow. Okay. We've got a Full Art Mountain as well. Okay. 2 more packs. Black Panther. Okay. With a Doom Reigns Supreme as our rare. A Vision Quest as a foil rare. This is incredible. These packs are crazy. Foil rare Vision Quest and a foil Full Art Island as well. Look at that. Wow. And a Scarlet Witch has a Tony Stark. Wow. The bottom of this box was crazy. We got a Tony Stark flipping into the Invincible Iron Man Mythic and a Hire a Crew foil common. That's crazy. And a Full Art Swamp as well. Wow, okay. Well, the pack wrappers have started to occlude the packs here. But we move on to box 9? 9. Box 9. I have to dig through the empty pack wrappers to get to this box. But it's box 9. Okay. We've got a Hidden Lair Alt Art, one of the HUD lands. This is the first one of these I think we've seen. We also have a foil, or not a foil, an Alt Art rare, again, in Secret Invasion. What a first pack. The last box started like crazy, and this one starts pretty crazy too. And a foil uncommon, Falcon, Winged Wonder. Okay, cool. With a foil Forest as well. Okay, not bad at all. Next, we have Wolverine with Worlds Within Worlds as our rare. It looks like. Oh, okay. A Alt Art Super Soldier Serum. This is very cartoony. Like, this feels like a TV show cartoon more than a comic book cartoon. But okay. Alt Art rare in Super Soldier Serum, and a foil common, Hawkeye's Bow. It's been a bit, but we have seen this one before as well. Not bad, not bad. Black Panther is next. We've got a Doom Reigns Supreme as our rare, and a multiversal incursion as our mythic, and a take up the shield as a foil common with a full art forest as well. Not bad, not bad. Wolverine is next with, let's see, a Baron Strucker Hydra Overlord alt art, a Scarlet Witch rare, and a Quake. We talked about Quake earlier. Quake Agent of S.H.I.E.L.D. as a foil uncommon. Very cool. Next is Scarlet Witch with a Quicksilver Brash Blur as our rare, a Luke Cage Power Man as our foil uncommon. Very nice. And on to the Black Panther pack. We've got a Ironheart Clever Champion as our rare, and an Hour of Defeat as our foil common. Not bad. Okay, cool. Next is Wolverine with a, let's see, Ares, God of War as our rare. Very nice. By the way, if you want to see us play God of War, we've also played the entirety of the God of War series over on our Video Games for All channel as well. Link in the description. And a foil common Shield Spy Kit. Very nice. Okay. Black Panther is next. All right. Let's see. We have the Ruinous Wrecking Crew as our rare, Daredevil Man Without Fear as a second rare, and Secret Invasion as a third rare and in foil. Absolutely incredible. Look at that. I mean, the foiling pattern's not that great. But we got 3 rares in a pack, which I'm happy about, and a foil full art Plains. Who could be upset by that? I ask you. Cool. Scarlet Witch is next. Oh, God. And has, let's see, a Cloak and Dagger Entwined as our rare. We Say Thee Nay, which is amazing, with Doctor Strange and Thor. This art is phenomenal, and in foil, it's even better. That is incredible art. I love it so much. I want this in foil so badly for myself. And we have an Asgardian Citadel in foil as well. If you want it in foil for yourself, don't forget, top link in the description down below will take you to Champion's website. Starting on Friday, when this set goes up for sale, you can buy any of these cards on a first-come, first-served basis. We've got the Kingpin of Crime as our rare. We've got Herbie Scout Unit as our foil common. And let's see, we move on to Wolverine as our next pack, which has a Shield Flying Car as our rare, Trickster's Stratagem as our foil uncommon. I think maybe second one of these we've seen. Not bad, not bad. Okay, and a Scarlet Witch is next with a Take Up the Shield. Really? You can get 2 in the same... Okay, sure, I guess. I mean, maybe, again, maybe you'd be happy with that in sealed. Hey, it's a Flip Mythic in Jennifer Walters / the sensational She-Hulk. Not bad at all. We have Bold Biochemist as our foil common. And that's it. Next is Black Panther with Casey. We've got a Dark Fortress as our rare land, Ooh, Kang the Conqueror as a mythic. First one we've seen. What a card. Very nice. And a foil, The Thing Ben Grimm uncommon. Very nice. Look at that. Okay, cool. And a foil AIM Labs as well. Why not? We've got Scarlet Witch pack that has a Namor the Submariner mythic. 2 mythics in a row, huh? Blue mythics in a row, too. Decoy Ploy is our foil common. Not bad, not bad. Next is Wolverine with, there we go, with Agent Phil Coulson as our rare. Kree Sentinel as a foil common. It's pretty good looking in foil, I like that. And our land and token. Move on to Wolverine again. Okay. And we've got Alt Art Avengers Tower, uncommon. We've got Super Skrull as a rare again. Only the second one of these we've seen. And a foil Bullseye Death Dealer as a foil uncommon. Okay, great. Next is Black Panther with, all right, the Superhero Civil War Rare Saga, Ultron Drone common foil, and a Full Art Swamp. Not bad, not bad. Okay. Next is Scarlet Witch with, all right, a Leader Super Genius as a rare. Earth's Mightiest Heroes as a foil mythic. Very nice. And our land and our token. Okay. Amazing. Scarlet Witch is next. All right. We've got a Nick Fury, Agent of S.H.I.E.L.D. as our rare. We've got a Hex Magic as our foil uncommon. I think the first one of these we've seen in foil. It's pretty great. Okay. Very nice. All right, and then we've got Wolverine as our next pack. With Loki, God of Mischief. Very nice, as our rare. And a foil Viv Vision Teen Synthezoid. That's awesome. In foil. Looks pretty great. All right. Next is Black Panther with, let's see, we got some great stuff so far, y'all. We're not even to the collector boosters yet. We've got a Training Compound Rare Land. We've got a mythic in Thanos, the Mad Titan. And we've got a foil uncommon in Madam Hydra. Sick. Okay. Cool. She looks great in foil. We've got our land and our token. And we move on to Black Panther is next. Okay. Which gives us Mjolnir. God, the mythics. Mjolnir, Hammer of Thor. They're just flowing in this box, I guess. And a foil uncommon in Black Widow, Double Agent. Still looks awesome in foil. And a foil Full Art Plains. What's to complain about? I love it. All right. Next is Scarlet Witch. We've got, let's see, a Scientist Supreme of AIM. Brave Brawler is our foil common. And that's it. Okay. Let's see. We've got Wolverine as our next one. I love being here live in store, y'all. It's so much fun. If you are anywhere near the Poughkeepsie, New York area for the pre-release, any pre-release, but obviously specifically this one, come on down. You know we will be here, and so you should come over and say hi. We've got an Arc Reactor as our rare, and an Agents of Hydra as our foil common. Okay. And yeah, don't forget, if you want to know like where Champion is and stuff, if you're going to be able to be here, top link in the description down below. We'll take you to Champion's website, and you can come out, check out the store. And if you come here, whether you come here during pre-release or not, definitely let them know that Geek for All sent you. We've got the Unbeatable Squirrel Girl as our rare. Very nice. It's been a bit. And an Agent of Atlas as our foil common. That's not that great of a foil. It's fine. Okay, great. Final 5 with Black Panther. We've got a Mr. Fantastic Reed Richards alt art. We've got The Vision as our rare. And a foil Thirst for Knowledge. What a sick reprint and amazing artwork. And it's got Uatu the Watcher on it. Amazing. I love that very, very much. Okay, I mean, Uatu does really thirst for knowledge. For sure. We're on the final 4, and we start with Wolverine. With Construct a Cosmic Cube as our rare. And Aerial Doombot as our foil common. And a Fisk Tower in foil as well. Not bad, not bad. Bottom row, start with Black Panther. It has Alt Art Blazing Crescendo, along with a Wolverine Fierce Fighter rare, and a Call Damage Control. First one of these we've seen at Uncommon. We've seen Damage Control in like the Spider-Man movies and stuff, but yeah, really cool. Okay, and a full art land too. Next is Wolverine. We've got a Madam Hydra alt art. Castle Doom as our rare. Very nice. And a Ruxon Bruisers, or Brutes, excuse me. They're not Bruisers, they're Brutes. Don't be rude. And that is our foil common. Okay, and a full art mountain. Last pack of box 9. I almost lost count, but I didn't. But it's got Scarlet Witch. And then we've got, ooh, very nice. One of my favorite moments from Secret Wars, Hulk saving all of the heroes by holding up a mountain all by himself. They slightly, very lightly depicted it in Avengers Endgame, but not exactly. This depicts it for sure in Heroic Intervention, a very cool special guest. That's the word. I knew it started with an S. My bad. And we have a World War Hulk rare and a foil common Hero in Training. Very nice. Okay. That's a really cool special guest to get. All right, and that was all of box 9. We are on to box 10 of 12 of Play Boosters. And then we will move on after that to the Collector Boosters. I've been staring at them this whole time. I'm very excited to open them, and I hope you're excited to see them. But I'm also excited to see what else these boxes have, because, I mean, they've been great so far. We have Absorbing Man as our rare, and Avengers Assemble as our mythic. I know we've had at least one of these. Very cool. And another one that you can, like, take your time and try to name all the characters on there. That's awesome. And we have a Stark Industries Executive foil common, along with a foil Fisk Tower as well. Not bad, not bad. Okay. Next is Wolverine. Oh boy, that one didn't want to open, but it did. It did. We've got, another in Steely Resolve. I believe this is Stick. Is this Stick? Somebody will let me know in the comments. But Steely Resolve, another special guest. Right after Heroic Intervention. Same mana cost on both of these as well. We've got the Thunderbolts Conspiracy as our rare, and a Dependable Quinjet as our foil common. We've seen a lot of these in foil, I feel like. Okay, great. Next, we have a Black Panther. with a Gathering Place as our rare. The 10 Rings as a mythic. My God, we've been getting such good stuff, man. Such good stuff. See, what did I say? And a Volcanic Villain foil common with a full art land as well. Okay. It is a Wolverine. We've got a mythic Kang the Conqueror. Second one of these we've seen in like quick succession too, I feel like. But again, just 3 mythics in a row or something like that. This is crazy. And an Atuma Atlantean Warlord foil uncommon. Very nice. And a foil land as well. Look at that. Foil swamp. Cool. Okay. Scarlet Witch is next. With... Okay. That pack wrapper did not want to cooperate, but it's fine. Everything's fine. We've got an Avengers Under Siege Rare Saga. We've got a Vision of Love foil common. And a foil full art Plains as well. Very, very nice. Okay. Well, we've got Black Panther as our next pack. With a Bullseye Death Dealer as our alt art, a Daredevil Man Without Fear as our rare, and a foil Human Torch Johnny Storm as our uncommon foil. Very nice. First one of those we've seen in foil, and it's not bad at all. All right, Wolverine is next. Oh boy, there we go. We got there. We have Epic Fight as our rare. What an epic fight. And we have Rick Jones, Destined Sidekick, the Hulk's sidekick, in fact, as our foil uncommon. And a full art land as well. Great. We have Black Panther. Okay. With a Loki, God of Mischief, as our rare. A Hulk Smash as our foil common. Very nice. And we're moving on. Next, Scarlet Witch has for us a Super Skrull rare. Very nice. Another one. And Origin of the Avengers, a second rare, and an I Am Iron Man in foil. We've seen a bunch of these, but it's actually been a bit, so there you go. Not bad. Next is Scarlet Witch. Come on, there we go. We did it. We did it. We've got a Fin Fang Foom as our rare. And a D-Power as our foil. Saw one of these before, but only one. So this is our second in foil. Not bad at all. And we've got Wolverine as our next. With a Taskmaster, Mercenary Mimic. Very nice. And a Spider-Man to the Rescue, uncommon foil. Very nice. Okay. Yeah, first one of these we've seen in foil, because we've seen the alt arts, right? But this is the first one we've seen in foil, which is great. Okay, and then Black Panther. All right, we've got... I know what we've got. This is cool. We've got... Oh, I lied, actually. I thought this was something else, but we've got Madam Hydra in the alt art. We've got the superhero Civil War as our rare saga. And we've got Web Up in foil again. Okay. And a full art island. Why not? Next is Wolverine. With... Let's see. King T'Challa as our mythic. Very nice. Flipping into Black Panther, Hope Enduring. So good. And a shield deployment drone as a foil common. And our land. And our token. Scarlet Witch. Oh boy. Wow, okay. We've got a Baron Helmut Zemo as our rare. A Cruel Alliance as our foil. Not a good foil, as we've talked in the past about already. And our land and our token. And Black Panther is next. Let's see. Captain America. Wings of Freedom as our rare. And Crimson Operative as our foil common. Very cool. And a full art mountain. Okay. Wolverine is next. And we've got Alien Invasion as our rare. World War Hulk as a second rare. Ooh, and a foil alt art Red Hulk as our foil. And a foil uncommon specifically. That is very nice looking. I like that. And a full art Swamp. Then Black Panther. We've got Blazing Crescendo alt art. Come on. Monica Rambeau as a mythic, a flip mythic, who flips into Photon Living Light. Very nice. And a foil common, AIM Scientists. Cool mythics, man. Very cool mythics. Okay. Next is Scarlet Witch. With... Okay. Hulk Smash alt art. As well as Baron Strucker Hydra Overlord alt art. As well as Wolverine Fierce Fighter as our rare. And a Visions of Villainy as our foil. We definitely have a playset of these in foil now, if this is something that you might want. And we have a foil Plains also. All right. Next is Scarlet Witch. We're into like the final 12 or something. It's something like that. We've got a Super Adaptoid as our rare. A foil uncommon Avengers Tower. And a foil Mountain as our land. Okay, great. Next is a Wolverine pack. With, oh boy, a Avengers Disassembled alt art rare. And an Avengers Under Siege foil rare. Very awesome. That's cool looking in foil too. I like that a lot. Wow. All right, great. Next, Black Panther. We've got a Black Widow Super Spy Mythic again. Incredible. And a Colleen Wing Street Criminal from Iron Fist / the Defenders series on Netflix, or from Netflix. We've got a full art Plains as well. Not bad at all. Wolverine is next. We've got Take Up the Shield, as well as Heroic Feast as a rare, and Stature Size Shifter as our foil uncommon. This is Scott Lang's daughter Cassie from the most recent Ant-Man movie and from Young Avengers. We've seen many of them in this one, in this video. Okay, great. Scarlet Witch is next. Oh, there we go. We got there. We've got a Hidden Lair as our rare. That rhymes. We've got the Mighty Thor, Jane Foster as a second rare, and another foil Blazing Crescendo. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Black Panther is next with a... Nope. Although that's a sick Thor, by the way. I really like that art, my god. It's a Captain America Super Soldier Mythic. And an Ant-Man's Army foil common. Not bad. Not great foil, but not a bad card to have gotten. And then our land and our token, of course. Final 6. We start with Wolverine. And we've got Elektra, Daughter of the Hand, as a rare. And a Photon Blast Barrage as a foil uncommon. First one of these we've seen. I think this is Photon, which makes sense. Monica Rambeau. Very cool. Okay. Next. Black Panther has for us an Alt Art Red Hulk, the Wondrous Wasp as a rare, and Political Triumph as a foil uncommon when Fisk became mayor. Very cool, which was just depicted in the Daredevil series on Disney+. Really cool foil, by the way. And it's an enchantment plan, and there's also a foil forest. Not bad. Okay, final 4, everybody. Starts with Scarlet Witch. Oh, well, there we go. Goes over there. And we have a Construct a Cosmic Cube as our rare. Not bad. And a Construct a Cosmic Cube as our foil rare. That's another enchantment plan. That's hilarious that there's 2 of those in a row. That's very funny to me. Okay, cool. No complaints here. Last row. Start with Black Panther. We've got the Astonishing Ant-Man. I was right. Just randomly said that. Burrow Backup as our foil, common. And that's it. Okay, cool. Well, let's go with Wolverine as our second to last. From box 10. And then Super Soldier, I mean, he is a Super Soldier, but it's Winter Soldier, Icy Assassin as our common, or rare. I'm losing it, y'all. We got a lot more to go. Get it together. And it has our rare, and an Ironheart Clever Champion as our second rare, and a foil common in Hydra Troopers. Hoo boy. And a Full Art Forest as well. Okay. Last pack of box 10 of 12 of Play Boosters is Scarlet Witch, and it has in it a Gleaming Bastion Rare Land and a MODOK Mythic. Amazing. Amazing. And a foil common Surveillance Room Land, also cool looking in foil. Okay, and so, the second to last box of the video, of the Play Booster boxes of the video, starts with Black Panther. If this was the second to last box of the video, I would feel ripped off, because I've got these collector booster packs sitting here waiting, and I've been waiting as well. So, and I'm sure you all would feel the same. We have a Training Compound as our rare. We've got a Super Adaptoid as a second rare, and we've got an Epic Fight, Jesus, and we've got an Epic Fight as a third rare and a foil rare. That's great. Okay, these boxes like starting and finishing strong, it seems. Okay, I'm down for that. Next is Scarlet Witch, who's got a Gleaming Bastion rare, a Epic Fight rare. My God, why? And a Speedball New Warrior, new one as a foil uncommon. Very nice. Okay, I like all that. And a foil Full Art Mountain too. Cool. All good stuff. Okay. Next is Wolverine with, in it, A Heroic Feast as our rare. And a Ms. Marvel Kamala Khan as our second rare. And a Hulk Smash as our foil common. Okay, great. Then we have Wolverine again. Perfect. Which gives us a Hulk Smash Alt Art and a MODOK Mythic. Very nice. We've got a foil Ruxon Brutes as well. MODOK was the last Mythic that we got too. Okay. And that's it. All right, great. Next is Black Panther with a no Secret Invasion as our rare. Very nice. A Crimson Operative as our foil common. Not bad. Okay, and then Scarlet Witch is next. Which gives us Avengers Under Siege as our rare. And a Ronin Shadow Stalker as our foil uncommon. With a foil Los Diablos missile base as well. Not bad at all. Alright, another Scarlet Witch. Gives us a Construct a Cosmic Cube as our rare. And AIM Scientists as our foil common. Getting into the kind of basic stuff at this point, right? A lot of duplicates, stuff like that. Wolverine. As we saw, it starts strong and it finishes strong. So in the middle, you're going to kind of have to deal with some, duplicates and stuff like that. We've got the Wondrous Wasp rare again. And a Shuri Wakandan Inventor as our foil uncommon. Okay. Next is Black Panther. With, let's see. Oh, our first Ultron. Ultron Artificial Malevolence. Very nice. Okay. Again, cares about artifacts. We got a number of those. And another foil Blazing Crescendo. Still looks really cool, but we've seen many of them at this point. So, next is Black Panther. Okay. And so, we've got a Gathering Place as our rare. Ooh, that's so cool. We've got the Alt Art Mythic Tony Stark flipping into the Alt Art Invincible Iron Man. I love how they didn't give Tony Stark a name on the front side. Why? Why not just put Tony Stark behind it? Who cares? All right, anyway, but they give him the Invincible Iron Man in the background. That's cool, don't get me wrong. But and I'm always okay with an Alt Art Mythic. That's great. And a foil common Aerial Doombot. Okay, great. Next is a Scarlet Witch with a Baron Strucker Hydra Overlord Alt Art. And an Absorbing Man rare. And an Okoye Dora Milaje Leader as our foil uncommon. And a foil Mountain as well. Not bad at all. Okay, great. Wolverine is next. We have Nick Fury, Agent of S.H.I.E.L.D. as our rare. We've got Cloak and Dagger Entwined as our foil rare. Incredible. I like that. And a full art land as well. Okay. Scarlet Witch is next. Oh, okay. We get A alt art Spider-Man to the rescue, uncommon. A rare Ironheart, clever champion, and a foil common, Agents of Hydra. Okay, great. Next is Black Panther again. Okay. We've got a Hawkeye Master Marksman is our rare, and a foil common Surveillance Room. Very nice. Okay. Next is Wolverine. With Alt Art Abomination, Terrifying Titan, a rare Captain America's Shield. So cool looking, man. So cool. A foil Knight of Wundagore as our foil common. And that's it. Okay. We have Scarlet Witch. With our second. I mean, we have multiple duplicate mythics, multiple duplicate special guests, and this is our second of this rare, the Sentry Golden Guardian. Interesting. And another foil Pet Avengers. Hell yeah. Amazing. Okay. Next, Black Panther with the Astonishing Ant-Man as our rare. Vision Quest as a second rare, and Hydra Troopers as a common foil. And a Subterranean Cavern in foil as well. Nice. Wolverine is, or has for us, I should say, a Winter Soldier, Icy Assassin as our rare. Ninja of the Hand as a foil common. That's it. We've got another Black Panther. Let's go with a mythic in Multiversal Incursion. Not bad at all. Ooh, this box though. My God. We've also got Jennifer Walters, who flips into the Sensational She-Hulk. Very nice. And obviously I understand that like the text behind them is like how their comics depicted their names, right? But still, I still think you could give the people names on the front side and just like, you know, make it nice or something. I don't know. But anyway, Alt Art Jennifer Walters Flip Mythic. And our foil is a Killmonger, Scourge of Wakanda. Foil uncommon. Not bad. And a full art land. All right, Scarlet Witch is next. With a Fin Fang Foom as our rare. Oh my God, this box is crazy. Okay, this is a foil Tony Stark, who flips into the Invincible Iron Man. That's incredible, dude. Absolutely incredible. Foil Mythic. Avengers Hanger is our land as well. That's so cool. We got Wolverine. Like I said, the box is finishing strong. That was the 11th to last pack. I guess that's not that far away from the end. It's almost halfway through, to be honest. A little over halfway through. So, but still. We've got Thunderbolt's Conspiracy as our rare. I really like this art a lot. We've got Ultron Drone as a common foil. And a foil full art island as well. So fun, this island. All right. Wolverine. Has for us an alt art Take Up the Shield. Ooh, Primal Vigor as a special guest. Very cool. With Hulk and the Thing fighting each other. Okay, then we have a rare the Serpent Society, and a foil common, Stolen Stark Tech. Okay, great. Next is Black Panther. Okay. We have Elektra, Daughter of the Hand, as a rare. Restorative Technique as our common foil. And that's it. Next is Scarlet Witch with... Okay. Taskmaster, Mercenary Mimic is our rare. Justice, Vance Astrovic is our foil uncommon. And there we go. Okay, bottom 6. We start with, or we have Black Panther next, with a Baron Helmut Zemo as our rare. D-Power as a foil common. Very nice. 3 of those now. And a foil full art Forest. Not bad at all.
I just don't know what art in terms of
Wolverine is next. There we go. Okay. Red Hulk alt art. Dr. Doom Mythic. Damn, very nice. And a foil Speed Young Avenger. Foil uncommon. Okay, great. Final 4, everybody. Final 4. Scarlet Witch is the final 4 in the second to last play booster box. We've got the Scarlet Witch. How convenient. And a, wow, mother and son. Look at how cute. And we just had Speed earlier, right? So, and Wiccan, Rising Magician in foil. Very nice. Okay, great. In fact, our last 2 foils were her 2 kids, right? Isn't Speed her other kid? Anyway, there you go. That's really cool, the last 2 foils that we got. All right, bottom row. Wolverine is next. With... Oh, cool. We've got the Mighty Thor, Jane Foster, as our rare. And then our second one, but it's been a long time. Captain Marvel, Earth's Protector, as our mythic. Very nice. We've also got a foil, our first of this in foil, Kazar of the Savage Land. Foil uncommon. Very nice. Okay, great. We have a Scarlet Witch as our second to last. Blazing Crescendo alt art. Again. Alien Invasion as our rare. And a foil Atlantean Cavalry as our foil common. Not bad at all. Okay. And our last pack of our second to last play booster box is Black Panther with a alt art Vision Quest, first one of the video. And it's a rare. And a Raft Security Officer as a foil common. Great. Next, the last box, if I can dig it out from this pile of pack wrappers that I have accumulated over here. We've got Black Panther. All right. Cloak and Dagger Entwined is our rare. We've seen many. We have Wakandan Royal Guard. We've seen a bunch of these in foil as well. Okay, okay. Next is Wolverine with a alt art Hulk Smash and Ah, very nice. The packs start off strong in these boxes, man, and they finish strong too. But Bruce Banner, our first one as a mythic, flipping into the Incredible Hulk. I genuinely do not like this art at all. I apologize to the artist, but I don't like it. Like, I understand that he's supposed to be scary and angry, and I'm not a fan. But anyway, but the card is great, and very appropriately, the foil is super strength. How cool. Okay. Oh, and yeah, okay. That's really nice to have gotten Bruce Banner finally. Jeez, took that long, huh? Scarlet Witch is next. Ugh. With Gathering Place as our rare, Super Skrull as a second rare, and Super Intelligence as our foil, depicting the leader again. With a foil full art forest. The leader, by the way, depicted in the newest Captain America movie. All right, and actually technically continuing from his time in the Edward Norton Hulk movie, just to throw it back that much further, right? Anyway, Take Up the Shield. And then Agent Phil Coulson is our rare. Futurist Forge is our foil, and it's a common. Okay. And then we've got Scarlet Witch with a let's see, Multiversal Incursion as a mythic, Roxanne Brutes as a rare, or why did I say rare? As a foil. I was looking at the rares at the time I said it. Roxanne Brutes as a common foil. Very silly. Very silly. We got this, man. I'm getting through it. We've got a Black Panther pack. I'm like just so excited for this set. I'm really like, if you didn't get a chance to watch our streamer event sponsored by Wizards of the Coast, you should check it out. It should be live on the channel right now as this video is live to you to see. You should go check it out. We had a lot of fun, I'm sure. This is a rare Heroic Feast. Ah, a mythic Thanos the Mad Titan. Very nice. And a, whoa, this pack is crazy. And a foil mythic in Shang-Chi, Master of Kung Fu. That's not a very good foil. I won't lie to you. But it is still a foil, and it's a foil mythic. So I'm not going to complain too hard. And we have a full art land again as well. Next is Scarlet Witch. Oh, God. Okay. Great. Next, we've got a Worlds Within Worlds as our rare. We've got Murdoch's Crusade as our common foil. Not a great foil, as we know, in my opinion, of course. And you are welcome, as always, to leave your opinions on anything I talk about today in the comments below. You can praise Champion for how well they have opened, / I have opened for them. Like I said, any thoughts that you might have, that's what the comments are for, and that's what I would love to see down below. We've got Alt Art, Invisible Woman. We've got Scientist Supreme of AIM as our rare, and we've got a Training Regimen as a foil uncommon. Ah, and a foil AIM Labs as well. Look at that. Very nice. Okay. We've got Wolverine next. Okay. With an Alt Art Gleaming Bastion Rare Land. One of the hub lands. The Unbeatable Squirrel Girl as a rare. And, very appropriate, Go Nuts as our foil common. Very nice. Okay. Black Panther is next. And he's got a nope, that's uncommon. Quicksilver, Brash Blur, Undercover Skrull as a foil common, and a full art land. Cool. Next is Wolverine with, this is our last play booster box, everybody. We've done 11 and a half of these already. This is really cool. Whoa! We've got the Alt Art Mythic Black Widow Super Spy. Hell yeah. That's amazing. All right, and we've got a foil uncommon in Team Tactics. Very nice. Okay, I like this. This was from Civil War, right? Where he shot, Ant-Man holds onto the arrow as Hawkeye shoots it. Very cool. Okay, great. Scarlet Witch is next. With we have Construct a Cosmic Cube as our rare. We've got an Alt Art Origin of the Avengers Saga, our first one of these that we've seen, and a foil common Stolen Stark Tech. Not bad. Not bad at all. Okay. Next, let's do Scarlet Witch. Why not? We've got a Castle Doom as our rare. Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. as a foil common. And we've got Wolverine next. With an Arnim Zola Biofanatic as an alt art. Ah, amazing. We've got a Doctor Doom Mythic again. We've got a foil uncommon Iron Man Master of Machines. That's a really cool art, by the way, and I really like that in foil too. And a full art land. Cool. Which means Black Panther is next. And we've got a... Did not want to cooperate, huh? All right. Captain America's Shield. Very nice. That is our rare. I Am Iron Man as a foil common. Very cool. And Scarlet Witch is next. Which has for us, if I can ever get it open, there we go. Now we know. Oh, okay. There's something alt art in here. First, the Ruinous Wrecking Crew is our rare. Captain America Super Soldier Alt Art Mythic is next. Incredible. And a foil Unliving Legionnaire. Cool stuff. And a foil Hell's Kitchen, too. Amazing. I love that. Black Panther is next. With a Ares, God of War, as our rare. A Project Deathlock Soldier as our foil common. And that's it for this one. Okay. Wolverine is next. All right. Let's see. We can do... the Vision. What's up, buddy? It's been a bit. Titania, Rugged Rumbler, is a foil uncommon. Our first one of these we've seen in foil, I think. Not bad. Okay. Next is Black Panther. With Spider-Man to the Rescue, Alt Art Uncommon. A Shield Flying Car as our rare. And an Atlantis Attacks as our foil common. Not bad at all. Wolverine is next. With the Scarlet Witch as our rare. Fin Fang Foom as a foil rare. Incredible. Okay, I like that. Next, another Scarlet Witch. Speaking of Scarlet Witch, the Scarlet Witch pack. Okay. With a... Start with the Astonishing Ant-Man as our rare. Daredevil Man Without Fear as our second rare. And Tigra Feline Fury as our foil uncommon. First Tigra in foil that we've gotten. That's cool, and a full art land. Next, Black Panther has Gathering Place as our rare, Thunderbolt's Conspiracy as our second rare, and Web Up as a foil common. With a full art island as well. All right, here is Scarlet Witch with Mythic Kang the Conqueror. Very nice. War Machine Legacy of Iron as our foil uncommon. That's our first one of those in foil too. Very nice. And a full art land. Wolverine. Next. Blazing Crescendo alt art. So cool. Avengers Under Siege as our rare. And our foil is the Vision foil rare. Very nice. Very, very nice. Okay. Well. Next is Final 6. Is the Scarlet Witch. We've got the Vision alt art rare. Amazing. We just got him in foil. Now we have him in alt art as well. And foil uncommon Jessica Jones Private Eye. Kristen Ritter is an incredible Jessica Jones, by the way. She does such a great job. And a foil island. Nice. Okay. Black Panther is next. And we have the Kingpin of Crime as our rare. Powerful Broker as our foil common. And Final 4, everybody. Final 4 starts with Wolverine. Where we have a Flip Mythic in Monica Rambeau into Photon Living Light. Our foil is a new one in Grim Reaper Lethal Legionnaire, foil uncommon. Very nice. Okay, bottom row starts with Scarlet Witch and gives us the art from the first comic of the Avengers on Concerted Effort as a special guest. Very nice. Our rare is Taskmaster, Mercenary Mimic, and our foil is another Visions of Villainy. Okay, great. 2 more packs to go. We have Wolverine. Oh. Second to last pack in the last box of Play Boosters, which gives us a Leader Super Genius as our rare, a Super Speed as our foil common, and a foil full art Mountain. Very nice. And the last pack of Play Boosters for the entire video is Black Panther with a Baron Strucker Hydra Overlord alt art, the Sentry Golden Guardian, that's appropriate, third one of these for the video, that's awesome, and a foil common Kunlun Warrior, and a foil Stark Industries, why not? Great. I mean, you know, we got them here. These are the collector boosters. This is what they look like. So no one character on the front. You've got Wasp, Storm, and Iron Man. I don't know how we're going to best open these, but I guess I'll find out. Yeah, that works. Sure. All right, so these don't have to be upside down, but the other ones did. That won't be confusing at all. Similar to what we were doing before. We have Nick Fury Spy Master from Commander. Did they do the Commander cards right after now? That's interesting. Okay. Nick Fury Spymaster from Commander. We've got the Spear of Bashenga from Commander as well, borderless. We've got Epic Fight Alt Art, so from the Panorama cards. We've got Teferi's Protection, aka T'Challa's Protection. Very interesting. And we've got Construct a Cosmic Cube, borderless foil, rare. Gorgeous in foil. Gorgeous. And double-sided villain / treasure token. Okay. Trying to figure out. Let's see. All right, we're good. Next. Box 1 of collectors. Oh, there we go. We did it. Doesn't necessarily want to cooperate, but I don't necessarily care. Hey, we finally got one. None in 12 boxes, by the way. 12. We didn't get any Alt Art Human Torch Johnny Storm. None. Insane. But now we have one here. That's so funny. Okay. Well, anyway, we have the rocket-powered Goblin Glider as a foil rare from Commander. Kang Prime borderless rare from Commander. MODOK borderless mythic. Oh my god, a foil Path to Exile. Okay. That's incredible. Oh my god, it's so beautiful too. As like a special guest. And a foil rare alt art, Avengers Disassembled. That's crazy cool. I like that. Okay. And a soldier / villain. All right. Next. We've got a mythic foil Doctor Doom. Okay, yes please. We've got a luxury suite borderless from Commander. We've got an Arc Reactor alt art rare. 3 Steps Ahead special guest. Ooh, foil alt art, the unbeatable Squirrel Girl. With her name behind her and everything, that's awesome. And the token. Okay, great. Next. We've got... We've got an art card at the back, that's cool. But first, we've got Iron Fist, Hero for Hire from Commander as a foil rare. We've got Choked Estuary, borderless rare land from Commander. We've got Cloak and Dagger Entwined, borderless rare. We've got Ravenous Tyrannosaurus from or as a special guest, I should say. And we have a foil alt art Vision Quest rare. And this is the Wasp Winsome Avenger. Okay. I assume this is from Commander, but I don't know, and you can let me know in the comments down below. Next, we've got a... Let's see. Absorbing Man, foil rare. Divine Visitation, borderless mythic from Commander. That's crazy. Alt art Vision, rare. Grim Fate, aka Beast Within. Very nice. Loki, God of Mischief, alt art foil. And an insect / clue. Okay. Next. We're about halfway through this box, maybe? I feel like there's maybe one. Obviously, I don't know what the distribution is, but I feel like we haven't, like... Is there one big hit that we're hoping for? That Captain America's... their Path to Exile is incredible, I won't lie. So maybe that was the big hit. Hopefully it wasn't. Hopefully we got more than that, but we'll see. We start with Lucky the Pizza Dog from Commander in foil, rare. He's winking at us. We've got Wakabi, Shield of the Nation, as a borderless rare from Commander. We've got Construct a Cosmic Cube, borderless rare. We've got 3 steps ahead in foil. That's great. As a special guest. And a alt art foil mythic Doctor Doom. Wow, that's really cool. And a swamp. It's just the swamp art with the gilded signature at the bottom. You can kind of see that bottom middle. Very cool. Okay, and that's an art card. Next, we've got a foil, the Unbeatable Squirrel Girl, rare. Nice. We've got a borderless Bountiful Promenade from Commander, land. We've got an alt art mythic Cosmic Cube. That's awesome looking. Whoa. That is gorgeous. We've got a Heaven Sent Marvel from, which is Archangel of Thune, and it's a foil. That is gorgeous. My God. Okay. We've got Baron Helmut Zemo as a borderless foil rare as well. And an Ox / Vibranium token from the Commander set. That's very funny. All right, next. We've got... Hey, it worked. Okay. We got there. We've got a Baron Helmut Zemo in foil. Okay. We've got a Stilt Man Towering Terror. Incredible. Classic villains, am I right? From Marvel Comics. But this is from Commander. We have the Super Soldier Serum Alt Art Rare. We've got Deadly Dispute as a special guest. And, whoa, that is so cool. We've got the comic book variant, Elektra, Daughter of the Hand. Incredible. In foil, by the way. I don't even know if they come in non-foil, but this one's in foil. This is so cool. Wow. Okay. I like that a lot. And then we have the We Say Thee Nay art card. This I love. This I love so much. Okay. Not that I don't love that Elektra, because that Elektra is insane. And so far, that Elektra is the big hit out of this box, for sure. Okay. Come on. We did it. All right. Next. We've got Avengers Under Siege foil. We already have one of these in foil, but now we have another. It's cool. We've got Midnight Angel Armor, borderless from Commander. We've got Hidden Layer HUD Alt Art Land. Very nice. We've got another Bedlam. My God, man, with the Bedlams. And we've got absolutely gorgeous Alt Art Foil Storm Wind Rider. I mean, come on. Hell yeah. I know I'm an X-Men fan, but like, really, that's beautiful, right? And we have an Avengers Assemble art card as well. Okay, bottom 3, last 3 packs of box 1. That Elektra is great. Really, really cool. Let's see what else we might have in this box. We've got Vision Spectral Synthezoid from Commander, foil. Gorgeous. We've got Hercules Olympian Hero borderless rare from Commander. We've got Loki God of Lies as an alt art rare or borderless rare. That's awesome. And that's also from Commander. We have Massacre Girl, aka Elektra, Deadly Assassin. Amazing. And we've got a borderless foil rare, Absorbing Man, with a copy / rogue token from Commander. 2 more packs to go in the first box. Oh boy, there we go. We've got a Mole Man Moloid Master as a foil rare. We've got Rootbound Crag, borderless from Commander, land. We've got Captain America Wings of Freedom alt art. That's sick. We've got Widowmaking Infiltrator, a.k.a. Dothy Voidwalker, as a special guest, which is really nice. Wow. And we've got Shang-Chi, Master of Kung Fu, Alt Art Foil Mythic. Incredible. Okay, and then we've got a bird / rhino from Commander as well. That's very funny. Okay. Last pack of box 1 of collector boosters is Crimson Cowl, Master of Evil. That's interesting. From Commander in foil. Then we have a borderless rare Raise Repulsor Shields, aka Raise the Palisade rare from Commander. Like I said, borderless. Alien Invasion borderless rare. Heaven Sent Marvel, aka Archangel of Thune, from the non-foil. We had the foil one earlier. And a foil Iron Man armor as a mythic borderless. And a villain / treasure. Okay, box 2 of 6 starts with let's see. A Jack of Hearts Volatile Hero from Commander, foil rare. Taunt from the Rampart, borderless rare from Commander. Super Skrull, borderless rare. Doom variant, aka Roaming Throne. This card is hilarious and awesome. We have the Mighty Thor Jane Foster, borderless foil rare. And we have Captain Marvel Apex Avenger, the alt art card. That's really cool. Okay. Next, we have a mythic from Commander in foil. Immortus, Master of Eternity. This is a Kang variant. That is really cool. Then we have Nyami class Mothership as a rare borderless from Commander as well. We have the alt art of the Sentry Golden Guardian. Very nice as a rare. We have Extinction Event. I mean, what an incredible, absolutely incredible card to choose. And of course, great art, right? Really, really awesome. Okay. And we have the comic variant for the Astonishing Ant-Man as well in foil. Amazing. That's so cool. And then we have Black Widow Deadly Hunter with the, first of all, it's got to be alt art, but that's really cool. And it's stamped at the bottom. Gilded stamp. Really nice art card. Okay, next. We've got we start with, I should say, Hawkeye Bowslinger as a rare foil from Commander. Wakanda Forever as a borderless rare from Commander. Gorgeous art on that card, my God. A Heroic Feast borderless rare. A Heroic Intervention foil special guest. That's amazing. The Scarlet Witch, alt art foil rare. Really cool. The way that her name behind there shines is awesome. And we have Thanos the Mad Titan, alt art. Oh God, I genuinely don't know how to look at this. What am I even looking at? The gauntlet's here, but he's being shredded, and there's a jaw over here and a skull and a rib cage. I'm gonna say it's this, right? And that's the art card. That's crazy. Okay, well anyway. Next, we have, come on, there we go. Very nice. We have a foil alt art mythic Jennifer Walters, aka the Sensational She-Hulk. That's incredible. Wow, that's so cool. All right, and so that is a foil alt art mythic, like I said. We've got a mythic Doctor Doom, King of Latveria, borderless from Commander. Incredible. A Hawkeye Trick Shot from Commander, borderless. A Heroic Intervention. This is the cover art from the first issue of the Avengers. As I said, it is these collected heroes. This is back when Iron Man didn't have his signature suit still. And it was versus Loki. This is what brought the Avengers together in the first place. Just like in the first Avengers movie. But anyway, Heroic Intervention as a special guest, really, really cool. We have a foil borderless super adaptoid rare from the main set. And we've got just regular token. We've got a lot more art cards than tokens that I feel like I've seen so far from the collector boosters, which, you know what, it makes sense, right? They're not in plays anymore because it felt bad to open them in plays when you could have been getting tokens, but it means that I guess they're cutting down on tokens in the collector packs in favor of giving you more art cards there. We've got an Alien Invasion foil rare, and by the way, as I said before, if you have opinions on that, you can always let me know in the comments down below. We've got Professor Hulk, Smart Hulk, as a rare from Commander. We have an alt art multiversal incursion. You get to see all the different variants of the Doctor Strange, Iron Man, and Captain America coming through the incursions. That's really cool as an alt art mythic. We've got Righteous Fury as a special guest. Very nice. And we've got a foil borderless Super Skrull rare as well. And a Soldier Insect. Next, we have... All right, so it looks like one comic book variant per box, maybe? Or, yeah, comic cover variant, maybe? We've got Reed Richards' Smartest Man as a foil rare from Commander. It's awesome art. Franklin's Finality, a.k.a. Annie Joins Up, also from Commander, borderless rare. Ironheart Clever Champion, alt art rare. We've got Chaos Warp, incredible, as a special guest. This is from House of M, or when House of M began. We've got Ares, God of War, as a foil borderless rare from the main set. And we've got Pym Particles. Whoa, that art. Whoa. I love that. That's amazing. Okay, and that is our art card. Really love that. All right, next pack gives us a foil rare Arc Reactor. It gives us a Throne of the High City as a borderless rare from Commander. Origin of the Avengers alt art rare Saga. We've seen one of these before. Whoa. Final Act as a special guest. And a Shield Flying Car borderless foil rare. Plus a Villain Treasure. Okay. Next. Oh boy. Cooperate. There we go. All right, we've got a Hulkling Young Avenger from Commander in foil as a rare. We've got Endless Ranks of Hydra, borderless rare from Commander. We've got Ultron Machine Overlord, borderless and or alt art from Commander. We've got Anthem of Champions as a special guest. That is amazing pull, like art pull from a comic cover or the comics in general. And we've got a alt art foil rare Wolverine Fierce Fighter. Very cool. And a Beast / Vibranium token from Commander. Next, we've got, okay, Mythic from Commander in foil, Nico Minoru Runaway from the Runaways. That's a really cool card to get. Titania Proud Pummeler, rare borderless from Commander. Hulk Always Angry, alt art from Commander. Final Act again as a special guest. And a alt art foil Armor Wars Saga rare. That's cool. With a wall slash Moloid? Yeah, the Moloids. Silly me. Okay, great. 3 more packs to go in box 2 of Collector Boosters. I've been enjoying it so far. Hopefully you all have too. We've got foil rare land Castle Doom. Rare borderless from Commander in Flame On. Ooh, alt art mythic Monica Rambeau flipping into Photon Living Light. Also the alt art, obviously. Very cool looking. We've got Captain America First Avenger as a special guest. This, I believe, was the one from the Secret Lair. Is that right? I'm almost certain that's true. And that is foil. Gorgeous in foil, too. And we've got a borderless rare Moleman Moloid Master. Foil borderless rare. And a soldier slash clue. 2 more packs to go. We've got... Come on, there we go. We did it. Second to last pack of the second box has for us the Scarlet Witch foil rare. Incredible. Gorgeous Magali art still. Panther Habit as a borderless rare from Commander. Taskmaster Mercenary Mimic, borderless rare. Show and Tell. Incredible Show and Tell. Okay, and that is our special guest, or a special guest. And a foil alt art mythic Earth's Mightiest Heroes. That is really nice. Wow, really, really nice. And a Merfolk slash Doombot from the main set, but one of the more rare ones, I'm sure, from what we've seen so far. So that's cool. All right, next is the Ruinous Wrecking Crew as a foil rare. Scarlet Witch Chaotic Avenger. Yeah, she sure is. As a borderless rare from Commander. Wolverine Best There Is, again from the Secret Lair. We've got Fury of the Horde as... this art is so cool, man. As a special guest. And a foil alt art mythic flip Jennifer Walters, who flips into... I guess we don't have to do it that way. Oh, that's so good. This is the comic variant as the last pack, too. The Sensational She-Hulk. It is very difficult to tell that this is foil on the back, but it is, I promise. You can see it best in the buildings, I think, maybe? Yeah, you all can see that, kind of. But that's kind of the best place to look for it. But it still looks amazing. It's just, like, interesting. Okay. Well, cool. And then we have a hero slash robot villain token as well. Okay, box 3. It's kind of upside down. There we go. Box 3 starts with a... All right. We got the commons and uncommons, of course. We've got the Mighty Thor Jane Foster as our foil rare. Or a foil rare. We've got Path of Discovery, borderless rare from Commander. We've got Avengers Disassembled alt art rare. We've got Don't Move as a special guest. We've got Quicksilver Brash Blur borderless foil rare, and all of his, like, you know, speed versions are like super awesome looking in foil, actually. And again, another Thanos the Mad Titan. Oh, is it like multiple pieces? Because this is his feet, whereas the other one was the gauntlet. Are there like multiple pieces of this art card? That would be crazy. It has to be, right? That's awesome. Wow, okay. Interesting. I'm intrigued. Okay, you got me, Wizards. I'm intrigued by that. Okay. Well, anyway, we'll see if we can get more of them and see if they actually make a picture or something. Okay. We've got Worlds Within Worlds as a foil rare. We've got Glacial Fortress Borderless rare from Commander, land. We've got Iron Man Futurist Paragon alt art, also from Commander, as a rare. We've got another Horn of Greed. Of course we do. That's hilarious. And a foil alt art rare Epic Fight. That's awesome looking in foil too. I like that. Okay. And then we've got Merfolk / Doombot. Okay, cool. Next is a Captain America Liberator from Commander, foil rare. A Gilded Lotus Borderless rare from Commander. Wow. An Absorbing Man Borderless rare. A Cyberdrive Awakener from as a special guest, it looks like. And an alt art foil rare Leader Super Genius. That is really cool looking in foil for sure. And a Soldier / Villain. Next is... Come on now. Jesus. Okay. We've got a Quicksilver Brash Blur in foil. We had the borderless foil earlier. Now we have regular foil. We have Panther Robot Borderless rare from Commander. We have Ms. Marvel Kamala Khan alt art rare. We have Monstrous Rage from the main set. Or, sorry, as a special guest, I mean. That's the words I was looking for. We have a borderless foil rare Scientist Supreme of AIM. And a Leviathan / Food. Really nice. Okay. Next is... Oh, I think, well, we'll see. One thing at a time. First, Thor, Asgard's Avenger. That makes sense. As a foil rare from Commander. Falcon and Redwing, borderless rare from Commander. Agent Phil Coulson, borderless rare. Heroic Intervention again. I really do love this card, man. This art, this part from the comics was so cool to me. I like, absolutely awesome. Here Comes Daredevil, Man Without Fear, as our comic book cover variant in foil. And another Thanos the Mad Titan, which is another bit of the art. It really is. We've got 3 different art cards for this, and they all seem to be the different pieces. That's really interesting. I hope we get more. I hope we get enough of them out of this case that we can see what that, equates to. I mean, I know what the art is, right? We've seen it on the card, but like all those different art cards, that's awesome. All right, we've got a Black Widow Deadly Hunter foil rare from Commander. We saw that art card earlier as well. We've got Lady Loki, Agent of Chaos. She was from the Cabal, yeah? But that is a borderless rare from Commander. We've got Monica the Marvel, a.k.a. Aurelia the War Leader. Wow. As a special guest or, reskin. Ooh. Whoops. We've got Harbinger of the Seas. Non-basic lands are islands. That is hilarious as a variant of Namor. That's a cool special guest. And then we've got a foil borderless Castle Doom, which really does genuinely look awesome in foil. My God, that's cool. Okay. And then we've got the Tiger God and Sturdy Shield, which again is another rarer token from the main set. Next, we've got a Devil Dinosaur foil rare from Commander. Very nice. Furycom Snarl as a borderless rare from Commander. The Serpent Society borderless rare. Black Panther Wakandan King as a from, I guess, the Secret Lair. And Agent Phil Coulson foil borderless rare. And a Shapeshifter. That is awesome looking. Oh my God. And an Ape Villain token from Commander. That is such sick art. My God. And I say, I guess from the secret layer. I do own that secret layer. We did open it on this channel. If you're interested in searching for it, you should be able to find it. Yeah, I just, I don't remember the, actual different, names of those cards, so. But I'm almost certain I'm right. But obviously you can correct me in the comments if I'm not. Hulk, strongest there is, foil rare from Commander. Into the Time Vortex, borderless rare from Commander. Very clean text box there. And a Leader Super Genius, borderless or alt art rare. Black Panther's Redirection, aka Narset's Reversal, in foil as a reskin. That's awesome. And a foil mythic. We have not seen this mythic yet at all. And now we have it in foil alt art, but it is the Coming of Galactus. So it's depicting that, you've got the Silver Surfer as his herald, warning of his coming. You've got Uatu kind of breaking his oath to not interfere and telling the Fantastic Four. And then here comes Galactus. That is incredible. And we have not seen this card at all yet. And we have it now as a alt art foil mythic. Insane. We've got a villain/treasure. That is awesome. Obviously, we got the Daredevil variant, right? But still, that's a really cool card to have opened, too. Captain America, Wings of Freedom, as a foil rare. We've got the Watcher's Warning, a.k.a. Mind's Dilation, as a mythic borderless from Commander. Ares, God of War, borderless rare. Dig Through Time. That's a good one, huh? Jeez. And an Ironheart Clever Champion as a foil rare alt art. Very nice. And a Lucky the Pizza Dog art card. I'm sure someone will be really happy about that one. That's cute. Final 3 packs, everybody. Final 3 packs of box 3. We've got Matt Murdock, Justice Seeker, foil rare from Commander. We've got Chromatic Lantern. That is a sick art for this card. Borderless rare from Commander. Scientist Supreme of AIM, borderless rare. Light of Promise as a special guest. Foil, alt art, mythic, Doctor Doom. Incredible. That's amazing. And a Goat/Construct token from Commander. 2 more packs to go. In box 3 gives us The Coming of Galactus. We got one. Foil, mythic, non-alt art. So still no non-foils. Not that, I don't think that's a problem, but of course, everybody collects cards differently, right? But we have The Coming of Galactus in foil. Very nice. We have Black Bolt in Human King as a borderless rare from Commander. That's awesome. The art is so sick on that. Black Widow Super Spy, mythic, alt art. Amazing. Return to the Ranks. So this was, I think, the first comic with Captain America in it for the Avengers, I think. This is in foil as well. That is absolutely gorgeous, man. And we have a Doom Reign Supreme borderless foil rare as well. And a Villain/Treasure. Our last pack of box 3 is ooh, very nice. That's insane. Foil alt art mythic King T'Challa, who, as we know, flips into Black Panther, Hope Enduring. That is so cool in foil. Oh my god. And, I'll say it's cool in alt art. The foiling is fine. The foiling is just fine. It's hard to tell, but he looks really great. This card is awesome looking. Bastion Protector, borderless rare from Commander. Doom Reign Supreme, borderless rare. Monstrous Rage in foil. So we got one non-foil earlier. It's so much better in foil. First, the introduction of Red Hulk is where this art is from. Really awesome. Hidden Lair as a HUD land, rare land. That's gorgeous. And like I said, foil, if I didn't say it. I should have. And we have Captain's Defense. I mean, yeah, that sure is his defense. That's really awesome. Okay. Next is box 4 of 6. Okay. We've got, Hulk, Brutal Brawler as a mythic foil from Commander. Very nice. Seize the Day, Borderless rare from Commander. Thor, Guardian of Midgard, alt art rare from Commander. Ooh, we did it, y'all. Look at that. It's a foil Lord of Atlantis with Namor. That is really nice as a pickup. If you need a Lord of Atlantis and you want it to be Namor the Submariner, they got it in foil here at Champion. That is so cool. And The Sentry Golden Guardian foil alt art rare. Doesn't look that great in foil, I won't lie. Again, the title in the background is cool. That's about it. And we've got a villain / treasure. Next, we have all right. An Iron Fist, Hero for Hire, foil rare from Commander. We've got a Glacial Fortress Borderless rare from Commander. Abomination Irradiated Brute alt art rare from Commander. Oh my goodness. Storm Force of Nature from the Secret Lair in foil. So good. Oh my god. A Hawkeye Master Marksman alt art foil rare. Very nice card. That's very pretty. And the Wasp Winsome Avenger again as an art card. Next. We've got an Epic Fight foil rare. We've got a Panther Idol Borderless from Commander as a rare. Daredevil Man Without Fear alt art rare. War Leader's Call as a special guest. Very nice. The Superhero Civil War as an alt art foil rare. And we have Pym Particles again as an art card. So gorgeous. Again. I like it. Next is... oh boy. We got there. Okay, in 2 pieces, but it works. Put that up there. Go like this. And we get Agent Phil Coulson, foil rare. Gilded Lotus, borderless rare from Commander. Baron Helmut Zemo, borderless rare. Unnatural Growth again as a special guest. The Serpent Society, foil rare. Borderless. And a soldier / villain. All right, next. We've got a Swordsman's Steel, rare foil from Commander. Scorched Geyser, borderless rare land from Commander. Hawkeye Master Marksman in alt art. Defense of the Heart as a special guest, so Iron Fist and Stick. Again, if I'm correct about that being Stick. And it looks like maybe Elektra's here, or that's just the size of like the hand or whatever that they're fighting. And a foil borderless rare Super Adaptoid, as well as a hero / robot villain. Okay, next. Cool. We've got a foil Lucky the Pizza Dog from Commander. Foil rare. We've got a Furycom Snarl, borderless from Commander. Gleaming Bastion alt art rare. Land. Oh no. We got a foil Horn of Greed. All the memes. That's so silly. All right, and then we've got a training compound as well. That is very funny. But the training compound is alt art and foil and rare. And a hero / robot villain. Next, we're down to the final 6, it looks like, of box 4. We've got Nick Fury Spymaster from Commander in foil. Again. We've got an Overwhelming Stampede borderless rare from Commander. A Thunderbolts Conspiracy borderless rare. A Reconnaissance Mission as a special guest. Ooh, and the alt art foil flip mythic Bruce Banner / the Incredible Hulk comic variant. Absolutely incredible. That one's awesome. Wow. And a villain / treasure. They're all awesome. Let's be real. But that one's really cool. I'm happy we have that. And by we, I mean Champion. Top link in the description down below. Don't forget. They're great. I really do appreciate them having me here. Because, I mean, I get to do all this cool stuff. We have a foil rare Vision Spectral Synthezoid as our rare from Commander. We have the Watcher's Warning borderless mythic again from Commander. Worlds Within Worlds borderless rare. Black Panther's Redirection, aka Narset's Reversal, as a reskin. We have Cloak and Dagger Entwined borderless foil rare as well. And a foil Galactus / Squirrel. That's another rare one. Okay, cool. Bottom 4. Last 4 packs of this box. We've got the Kingpin of Crime, foil rare. We've got Black Bolt Inhuman King as a borderless rare from Commander again. Fin Fang Foom borderless rare. Iron Man Titan of Innovation from the Secret Lair. And Alt Art Epic Fight foil rare. And a hero / robot villain. 3 more. 3 more. Okay. We've got a Hawkeye Master Marksman foil rare. We've got Glorious Purpose. Nice. That's a cool shout out to the Loki series. As a borderless rare from Commander. Armor Wars alt art rare. Sundering Growth as the as a secret or special guest, excuse me, and a foil alt art mythic Captain America Super Soldier. That's awesome. Very, very nice get there. And a Heroic Sacrifice. Heartbreaking. With the gilded signature in the bottom left. It's kind of hard to see, but it's there as our art card. 2 more to go. Final 2 packs of box 4 gives us the Sentry Golden Guardian foil rare. Panther Robot borderless rare from Commander. Black Widow Intel Expert alt art rare from Commander. Ooh, Rancor, very nice special guest. And a foil alt art rare Nick Fury Agent of S.H.I.E.L.D. Very cool. And then our art card is We Say Thee Nay again. Very nice. Last pack, box 4 of 6 of collector boosters is... Ooh, Doctor Doom Unrivaled Mythic Foil Commander card. That's awesome looking. Wow. Helm of the Host borderless rare from Commander. That's awesome. And Earth's Mightiest Heroes or borderless, I should say, mythic. We have another counterspell. Very nice. We have a Heroic Feast borderless foil rare. And a hero / robot villain. Okay. Great. Next, box is number 5 of 6. We've got an Astonishing Spider-Man foil, rare from the Commander. It's pretty good. The Squadron Sinister, borderless rare from Commander. Avengers Disassembled, alt art rare. Very nice.
I didn't see them.
Righteous Fury again. Ooh, very nice. Nick Fury, Agent of S.H.I.E.L.D. comic book variant foil. Very awesome. And another Goat / Construct token from Commander. Next is... our first... Well, this is from Commander, but it's Hitmonkey. Foil rare. We've got Smoldering Marsh, borderless rare from Commander. We've got the Ruinous Wrecking Crew, borderless rare. We've got another Harbinger of the Seas special guest. We've got Quicksilver Brash Blur, foil borderless rare again. And we've got a Villain / Treasure token in foil. Next, we've got... a foil flip mythic Tony Stark / the Invincible Iron Man. Cool. Very cool in foil and alt art. Ancestral Communion is a borderless rare from Commander. Elektra, Daughter of the Hand in alt art rare. We have another Anthem of Champions as a special guest. And we have another foil borderless rare Castle Doom. And a Wall / Alien token. Interesting. Next. We've got a Ms. Marvel, Kamala Khan, foil rare. We've got Power Pack. Whoa! You know, Power Pack was going to be in this set. That's awesome. As a borderless rare from Commander. Iron Man Futurist Paragon, alt art from Commander, rare. A foil Extinction Event. Again, I just think this is so flavorful and perfect. Really, really nice. And we got it in foil, which is awesome. We have a Scientist Supreme of AIM, borderless foil rare. And the Coming of Galactus alt art card. Next is a Grim Reaper's Scythe, foil rare from Commander. Metallic Mimic, there's the LMDs, from borderless rare from Commander. Captain America Wings of Freedom, foil. Nope, just alt art rare, my bad. Simulacrum Synthesizer, this one's in foil. And very cool looking. As a foil special guest. And a Black Widow Super Spy, alt art mythic foil. Really awesome. Plus a Red Wing / Zabu. Wow, named characters as tokens are also less likely to be seen. So there you go. Zabu coming with Kazar from the Savage Land. And Red Wing, of course, coming with Falcon / Captain America. All right. Next, we've got the Wondrous Wasp, foil rare. We've got Dragon Skull Summit, borderless rare land from Commander. We've got the Coming of Galactus alt art mythic. Okay. We've got Show and Tell. Again, we've got another borderless alt art foil Wolverine. Well, not borderless, it's alt art. Wolverine Fierce Fighter. And we've got Storm Windrider alt art card. Very nice. Next, 6 more packs to go. We've got a Foil Mjolnir, everybody. Foil Mjolnir, Hammer of Thor. Yes, please. That's awesome. As a foil mythic, we've got the 5 Arrive, aka Genesis Ultimatum, borderless rare from Commander. We've got Absorbing Man, borderless rare. We've got Light of Promise as a special guest. We've got Hidden Layer, heads up, or the HUD, foil, alt art, rare land. Very cool looking too. And we've got an Ox/Vibranium token from Commander. Next is Daredevil, Fearless Fighter. As a foil rare. We've got, from Commander, excuse me. We've got Winter Soldier, Reborn Avenger, borderless rare from Commander. We've got Monica the Marvel, aka Aurelia again. Very nice. We've got Doom Variant, aka Roaming Throne again. That's awesome. And we've got Mole Man, Moloid Master, borderless foil rare from from the main set again. That's cool. And we've got a Soldier/Clue. 4 more to go. 4 more to go. We've got Winter Soldier, Icy Assassin, as a rare in foil. We've got a Scorched Geyser, borderless rare land from Commander. And then we've got Doom Reign Supreme, borderless rare. We've got Chaos Warp again from the as a special guest, and a rare foil, the Mighty Thor, Jane Foster, as well as Iceman and Firestar art card. That's awesome. All right, then 3 more packs to go. We've got a Hulk, Brutal Brawler from Commander, foil mythic. We've got Door of Destinies, borderless rare from Commander. We've got Agent Phil Coulson, borderless rare. We've got another Extinction event. And we've got Alt Art Foil, Ultron Artificial Malevolence, mythic. That is incredible. So pretty. Okay, and then Alt Art for Scarlet Witch, or Art Card, I should say, for Scarlet Witch, Chaotic Avenger. Really cool looking. All right, 2 more packs to go in the second to last box of the video and of collector boosters in general. We've got Wolverine, Fierce Fighter as our foil rare. We've got Arch Nemesis, borderless rare from Commander. I don't know why I'm shaking it like it's foil. It's not. We've got Ares, God of War as a rare. We've got Heroic Intervention from as a special guest. We've got Super Skrull, foil borderless rare. And we've got another Shapeshifter/Ape Villain from Commander. Last pack of box 5 of 6 is, let's see, Doctor Strange Surgeon. They did a really good job of making this look like Benedict Cumberbatch. That's awesome. From Commander, foil rare. We've got Sulphur Falls, borderless rare from Commander. We've got Leader, Super Genius, Alt Art rare. We've got a foil Concerted Effort special guest. That's awesome. Okay. And we've got a foil Alt Art rare, the Scarlet Witch as well. That's awesome. And a Soldier/Villain token. All right, last box, possibly best box, fingers crossed. We've got, out of pack 1, I did notice, by the way, I'm not completely unaware. I did notice that we've only opened 1 Mind Stone today, huh? Just the 1 out of almost 18. This will be the 18th box. That's a lot. We've got Citizen V, Helmut Zemo, unless it's Citizen 5, but either way. Foil rare from Commander. Endless Ranks of Hydra, borderless rare from Commander. We've got Moon Girl and Devil Dinosaur, borderless rare. We've got a Reconnaissance Mission, special guest. Ooh, Alt Art Foil Mythic Cosmic Cube. That seems pretty good, huh? That's gorgeous. Wow. And we've got a villain slash treasure. That's awesome. Next is okay. We've got a foil Bruce Banner slash The Incredible Hulk. Very nice. Mythic. We've got Sun Petal Grove Borderless Rare from Commander. We've got Absorbing Man Borderless Rare. We've got Deadly Dispute Foil Special Guest. Absolutely awesome. We've got Cloak and Dagger Entwined Borderless Foil Rare. And we've got a Villain slash Treasure token. Okay. Next is an Astonishing Spider-Man Foil Rare from Commander. Scarlet Witch Chaotic Avenger again, Borderless Rare from Commander. The Serpent Society Borderless Rare. We've got another Iron Man Titan of Innovation from the Secret Layers. We've got an Epic Fight as well as in Alt Art Foil Rare. Very nice. And we've got the Invincible Iron Man Alt Art card. Very nice. Next,
Hey, what's up?
we have a
Just for him. Okay. See what it's, I can see, yeah.
Hit Monkey is a foil rare from Commander. Then we have Panther Habit Borderless Rare from Commander. Castle Doom Borderless Rare. Sundering Growth again from Special Guest. And a foil Hawkeye Alt Art Rare. That's really cool looking. Again, we saw that earlier, and it still is. We have a Copy slash Rogue from Commander. Next is an Absorbing Man foil. Foil rare, sorry. We've got a Choked Estuary as a borderless rare from Commander. We've got an Agent Phil Coulson borderless rare. We've got a Rancor as a special guest, and we've got a Leader Super Genius foil rare alt art. Next, Soldier slash Insect is all right. We've got Avengers Under Siege foil rare saga. We've got Black Panther's Claws borderless rare, aka Hammer of Nazan from Commander. We've got Hidden Layer alt art rare land. We've got Monica the Marvel, aka Aurelia the Ward Leader in foil, which is gorgeous, by the way. Really love that. And the Kingpin of Crime alt art foil as well. Wow, this one's a rare, but that's really cool looking. And then we've got Team Tactics as an art card. Gotta love that. That's really cool. Next, bottom six, last 6 packs of the entire video, everybody. We have a foil Mythic Doctor Doom. Very nice. We've got a borderless rare Kang Prime from Commander. We've got a borderless rare Super Skrull. We've got a foil Heroic Intervention. Amazing. That's awesome. Pretty. We've got a foil borderless rare Agent Phil Coulson. And Namor the Submariner art card as well. Next, we have Grim Reaper's Scythe foil rare from Commander. We've got Taunt from the Rampart borderless rare from Commander. We've got the Ruinous Wrecking Crew as a rare borderless. We've got another counterspell. A lot of counterspells, y'all. If you want counterspells, Champion's got them. And a foil borderless rare, the Serpent Society. Okay. Very nice. As well as the art card for Captain America Wings of Freedom. That's the alt art. Very nice. Last Final four, everybody. Final four. I'll say the thing properly. Upside down. Okay. Well, we've got the Unbeatable Squirrel Girl in foil. Amazing. We've got Luxury Suite Borderless Rare from Commander. We've got Ares God of War Borderless Rare. We've got Return to the Ranks as a special guest. And we've got an Ironheart Clever Champion foil alt art rare. And we've got the God of Thunder art card stamped, signed at the bottom. That is so cool. All right. 3 packs to go. We have rocket-powered Goblin Glider, foil rare from Commander. We have Wakanda Forever Borderless rare from Commander. And we have Black Widow Super Spy as an alt art mythic. We have Unnatural Growth from as a special guest. And we have an alt art foil rare Training Compound with a soldier / villain token. 2 more packs to go, everybody. 2 more in the whole video. 1 Mind Stone so far. Just the 1? Crazy. No wonder they're so rare. We have a Daredevil Fearless Fighter foil rare from Commander. We have a Wakabi Shield of the Nation Borderless rare from Commander. We have Avengers Disassembled alt art rare. We have another Primal Vigor. That's cool. We have a foil mythic alt art Doctor Doom. That's awesome. And we have an insect / clue. Last pack magic, everybody. Last pack of the whole video. Let's see what we can get. Did we not get... How many of these do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We do have 6, so we have an average of 1 per box so far. But I don't know if we got one out of actually this box, but I guess we'll have to wait and see. We've got Mole Man, Moloid Master as our rare, or as a foil rare. We've got Batroc the Leaper. Wow. He was in the second Captain America movie, I think, Winter Soldier. But also classic Captain America villain. That's awesome. From Commander. We have Iron Man Futurist Paragon, borderless or alt art rare from Commander. We have another Black Panther's Redirection, aka Narset's Reversal. Yeah, okay. It's a duplicate, but I called that we didn't have it yet. So we get 7. It was a little more than average 1 per box. We got Here Comes Daredevil Man Without Fear as a foil comic variant as well. And a Leviathan / food token. I mean, guess what, everybody? I don't know. Like, it's got to be the Hulk, right? Where is he? The Incredible Hulk. This has got to be the best one that we opened today, right? I'm going to leave you all looking at this while I say the following. I've been here live at Champion Card Collector in Poughkeepsie, New York. This has been an absolute blast. I really hope you've all enjoyed as well, whether you watched part of it, all of it, whatever. Give yourself a shout out in the comments down below. If you want to see more from us, please don't forget to subscribe and ring that bell. You'll get notifications whenever any of our videos come out. We do these for every pre-release here at Champion because they're the best. And if you want to check out this store for yourself, if you want to come to a pre-release, if you want to come to the store in general, you want to buy these cards, whatever you want to do, the top link in the description down below will take you to Champion's website and you can check it out for yourself. As I said before, let them know that Geek for All sent you. We have links in the description down below as well. I mentioned our other channels. We have Video Games for All and Gluten Free for All. You can go check those out. We'd love to have you there. We are live on this channel playing MTG Arena every Monday at 8 p.m. Eastern, playing Limited. If you missed out on the other content for Marvel Superheroes here on this channel, you should check it out. We did a multi-hour stream of the event on MTG Arena, playing the new set against other fellow streamers. That was sponsored by Wizards of the Coast, and we thank them for that as well. But you can check that out on the channel as well. We are going to, if you're watching this the day it comes out, we are going to be opening pre-release kits also here at Champion for Marvel Superheroes. So you can check that out. That video will be coming out on Saturday morning, along with checking out the store itself and all the cool things that are going on here for the pre-release events on Friday. And then otherwise, we've got our 2 Instagram accounts, Geek for All and Gluten Free for All. We'd love it if you give us a follow over there. You can come join our community Discord. That is linked down in the description box below. We would love to have you join your fellow viewers as well. And last but not least, if you have the means, we would really appreciate it if you would consider supporting us on Patreon. Thank you all so very much once again. And otherwise, for now, from us here at the Geek for All family of channels, I have been Joe from here at Champion. And as we always say, in whichever video of ours you watch next, we will see you all next time. Thanks so much, everybody.